Hello everyone, and welcome to a kind of sad edition of Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. And today is episode 3, where we are remembering Richard Adkins, who's a friend of mine and was previously my boss back when I used to work for Gateway. And Richard had been fighting cancer for a long time and eventually succumbed to it. And Richard is probably the reason that I never got fired from Gateway. So he always had my back, and I always appreciate that. Hey, Rod. So the first time that he kept me from getting fired, I was a phone tech for Gateway, and one of my colleagues somehow accidentally set my hair on fire. And this caused me to get very upset, and we got into a fight, and I may or may not have thrown him down the stairs. And they were going to fire me when one of my friends, Mandy, a co-worker at the time, we hadn't really become friends yet, she conveyed to Rick what happened, that the guy had set my hair on fire, and that I was pissed off because of it. And Rick made sure I didn't get fired for having my hair set on fire and throwing a guy down the stairs, or... Can't remember if I actually threw him down the stairs or if I just put him in a headlock and dragged him to the stairs, and we got broken up before I actually pushed him over the edge. That was like, oh man, that was like 25 years ago, so I don't really remember that well, but I know we got into a fight. It was... Anyway, yeah, that was, Rick was a good guy, and rumor has it that Rick was the reason that I think it was Dope Wars was the name of the game, that Dope Wars got put on all the tech computers for us to play during our breaks. I don't know if he did this or not, and he never admitted to it, but that was the rumor. And Rick was one of the first people to watch the stream. I think he was our first consistent viewer, Rick and his wife Lois. And he was the one who convinced me to that streaming the video games, because he knew I liked to play video games, and I would usually play games for a little bit after work to kind of wind down, go to sleep, or while I was working on copying some data. And he was like, "Hey, you should stream one of these days, just so so Lois and I can go watch you play." So I started streaming. He was our first viewer, and anyway, a lot of times. Since they would play they would watch from their couch, watching TV, so he'd never type in chat. So I'd be streaming along, and he'd send me a text message, good job on that, or, watch out to your left. Anyway, so it was, and he was always positive. He always had a kind of a happy expression, even when he was kind of beat up, like he wrecked his motorcycle once, and he joked about it. He was pretty jovial about it, and he always had a positive attitude. And his wife was just the sweetest lady. And he had the heaviest fucking computer. I swear to God, his computer weighed like 60 pounds. Took 2 of us to carry it. He had this monster of a system that he eventually gave to his son. It built a better but lighter weight one. And he'd bring it in, and we'd help him with it, and he was always very kind. Anyway, I thought I'd share that, and we're going to go play some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to play. I've got to go to the memorial service tomorrow, and I'm feeling a little bit down, but I promised you guys I'd log on tonight, so here I am. Anyway, so enough of the sadness. We're going into massive debt because I'm spending all the money. And we have basically wiped the floor with Italy, and we're going to get ready to fight probably France next. France really doesn't like us. England doesn't like us. Germany doesn't like... I mean, everybody doesn't like us. Nobody likes us. So... so we're going to start... I think we're getting our... Yeah, we're getting our ships sent back to... for repairs and refits. And then we're going to go build some new ships. I'll build a cruiser or something in memory of Rick. And maybe that'll be the mainstay of my cruiser fleet. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing better. And yeah, screw cancer indeed. I lost my mom to cancer also about 12 years ago, so that really sucked. Oh, Japan! I'm tempted to kick your ass anyway. I mean, I've got some ships out that way. I don't think the Japanese fleet's that big when I checked it out last time. What do you guys think? Should we fight with Japan or wait and beat up on France? I know you guys are a bloodthirsty lot. I don't know if I have the oomph to take out Japan. Well, the Soviets like us, so we don't have to worry about them too much. Screw it. Yeah, because we could fight Japan instead of fighting France. I don't have a lot out that way, though. Yeah, we'll wait on Japan. I want to go and build up a little bit more forces first. Japan's not allied with anybody. They've got quite a few ships. We do have a lot of ships. Let's go check out and see what we got over in that neck of the woods. Let's go see what we got over here. 4 battleships. And 10 light cruisers. And I've got a lot of ship being built. Which I should probably suspend. Yeah, let's go spend a turn repairing ships. But if we look at our potential adversaries, we could probably take Japan. China might actually be a little tougher. They got a lot of ships. Fortunately, the Soviets like us. Alright. So let's... What research do we have going on here? We can probably pause our small guns. We got these Mark II 6-inch guns, which will be very nice for our cruisers. And radio telegraph, that's actually kind of useful for the reconnaissance. I don't think I need that so much. Hull strengthening. Hull strengthening might be kind of useful. I mean, a lot of this stuff would be useful. Big guns, 12-inch guns. I think I'm just going to leave it kind of like this. And I think this will be all right. Only knocks a little bit off that time, so we're going to play it just a little bit chill and get our stuff refitted. At some point, the government's going to bail us out. And we're going to spend some naval prestige. I mean, don't really want to go to war with China yet either. We're going to fight to the end with Italy, because we want that money coming in. And these guys are coming across, getting ready to go take out France. Let's start. There we go. Oh, barely. We just barely squeezed that in. Let's get our ships refitted. Or repaired, rather. Here we go. Anyway, so I'm not going to be at work tomorrow, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna sleep in late. I got Harvey armor. Got a lot of good stuff. There we go. Got a bigger light cruiser coming. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser. We'll see. We'll see what we do. They haven't bailed us out yet. Let's go resume that. Alright, so now we got all of our ships have been repaired. Our next war might be in Asia, because I don't think France wants a piece of this yet. I mean, they might, but now China might be good to get into a fight with, actually, because we can get Egypt, the Ottoman Empire. Actually, I think we're going to do China. China's going to be the next people we fight. We're going to grab all these neutral territories. I think that's what we're going to do. Because we can just start gobbling up Africa and stuff. I could increase the tension with China. Let's see here. We have 8-9 months before these guys are ready. And we should be having a new heavy cruiser design pretty soon. You know, I probably ought to keep pushing the small guns. I think I'll do that, actually. Because as long as I don't get my ass kicked by China and lose a bunch of transports, I don't want Japan, I want China, so I can go take over their buddies. We gotta boost up our transport capacity also. I could start refitting ships, and maybe I ought to do that. see what the next turn brings us. Because right now we're just getting our guys in shape. Alright, we're going to go to war with China. There we go. So now, China's allied with Netherlands, Portugal, Egypt, and the Ottoman Empire. So we can grab a lot of stuff. So, regarding Portugal, we want to just invade their ass, because I don't care about anything out here in China. I mean, I could take... So this is Southeast Asia. This is East Asia. I don't want to mess with East Asia. Now this is Southeast Asia here. And they've got a lot of stuff in the Netherlands that I could take. The Sarawak. Oh, we can go for a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Because that's Southeast Asia also. I don't know if I really want to get into mainland China fight. So I got 64,000. I got about 100,000 tons. Hong Kong I could grab. Hey, Jose. I mean, I could potentially grab all these things. With what limited ships I have. Sarhawk would be easy. I could go for Hong Kong or southern China. Southern China's worth 2 billion. Hong Kong's worth not as much. You know, I kind of want to just go for southern China. What's my... They've got an army logistics of 14. I got 30. Fuck it. Let's go for southern China. I'm going to go fight these guys soon anyway. Alright, let's try it. Southern China. Boom. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take these guys, because the southern China fight's going to be just right up in here somewhere. Cruiser. There's a bunch of battleships. So we're going to go right here and try and intercept their dudes. And we'll team up those two groups, see if we can take it. Now over on this side of the world, we've got a whole bunch of stuff over here. So let's go put... Oh, I can't. I can only have that many. Alright, so we're going to have you guys go there. We'll have the remaining ships go down here to Lisbon. Oh, we've got a Chinese... got some Chinese ships down here, don't we? Oh, this is a torpedo boat. That's going to be kind of annoying. Let's group up these battleships. Oh, this is a different class. That's a different group of battleships. I may keep these guys separate. We have a whole bunch of stuff down here that we want to take over from the Ottoman Empire. We've got the Netherlands up here, but I don't think I want to mess with them. And we want Egypt. So, we got 12 battleships. We're going to park you guys here in Egypt. And we got these 12 battleships. Oh, the Ottomans are... Probably not going to capture that. Oh, the Ottomans own it already, so we're going to go put... I don't want to screw this up, so I don't want Libya to have it. So we're just going to park these guys here in central Mediterranean. Here we go. Now I thought I had a bunch of light cruisers around here somewhere. That's torpedo boats. I could have sworn I had some light cruisers. Where are my light cruisers at? I know I had some light cruisers somewhere. I had like 10 light cruisers. There they are down here. Okay. So, I could invade British Somaliland, but I really don't want to. Southern Egypt is owned by the Ottoman Empire, so I'm going to take 8 of these guys. Actually, we're going to do 4 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to put 4 right over here. There we go. And that way we can keep that blockaded. And we're going to start trying to gobble some of this stuff up. Now these 5 battleships here, 88,000 tons. We're going to put these guys actually in here. Start grabbing up all of this stuff. There we go. So that's how we're going to do this. Now there's a Chinese port over there, and there's also some Chinese stuff over here. So we're going to put you there. It'll take 4 turns to get there. And I'm going to take you, put you over here. And that should sufficiently mess with them. And as far as... Now the Netherlands over here, do I have anybody? I do. I've got stuff here, so we can get the Netherlands. Because the Netherlands are... we are not making any super ships. We're going to conquer the world long before then. Here's the Netherlands. So we are going to put some guys right off the coast of this dude. Are there any other Netherlands I want to take out? No, I think that's... We're going to go right here. I'm just going to park you guys there. Alright, so as far as the Pacific Ocean goes, is there anybody here that I need to nom nom? There's no Netherlands. Super ships don't win wars. Logistics wins wars. You know, if we make a super ship, it's because we've got enough logistics that it doesn't matter. But right now, we're going to focus on just swarms of smaller ships to go and conquer them. I might send some guys up here to the Persian Gulf to take some of this. That might be useful. Because I could grab all these Netherlands territories down here. They've got so much stuff. But I think I'm going to need all these guys up here to take southern China. In 2 turns, I'll have an 8,000-ton heavy cruiser, and then we'll start building the Adkins class heavy cruiser, I think. Yeah, so I think this will be This will be solid in 2 turns. Alright, here we go. Yes, in 20 years we're making soup. So, yeah, Rick was always talking about making some custom music for some of the videos and stuff that I do. We never quite got around to doing it. We're getting my office ready and sound system stuff and everything. That's also, I just remembered that. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go and beat up on China. I hope they're not that tough. These guys have 20 knot speed, 19 knots. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this works out. Now this might be a little bit tough because my light cruisers are a little bit squishy. But I think we'll be okay. We're going to start picking apart their ships kind of piecemeal. Alright. These Freedom class battleships should be awesome with their 3 pancake double 8-inch gun turrets. Kind of excited about those guys. Lorenzo would probably get mad if he saw these ships, because these would be abominations. Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, so we're going to go kind of more off this way. Alright, let's go take a sharp turn. Oh, I lost the battleship. What do these guys have? So these guys go 20 knots. They're pretty quick. They've got Mark 1 5-inch guns. Many bulkheads. And they're actually kind of well balanced. Not a lot of armor. Their armor sucks, and their torpedoes are short range. So I'm not worried about those. Now, unfortunately, their battleship can still see me. Alright, there we go. So let's see what this battleship has. This is a garbage battleship. It's got standard bulkheads and pretty good armor, actually. Short-range torpedoes that are fast. Mark 1 guns. These are Mark 1, Mark 1. Alright, so these guys are not great. Alright, although I would like to fire the main guns at the battleship. Not that you guys are going to listen to me. We can see a cruiser. Let's see what this cruiser looks like. That's a derpy patrol boat cruiser that's got okay armor, and it's not bad. Mark II guns, those are Mark 1s. Alright, so let's go turn away from these guys. go. There we go. We got some nice detonations. Not too bad. Not too bad. So we're just going to kind of cruise along. Hopefully our light cruisers are doing the Lord's work as well. They seem to be. I'm a little worried that they're at the tail end of the convoy, a little vulnerable. Turning a little bit. There we go. He's going to get pretty wrecked. Those 8-inch guns make a very satisfying boom, 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 boom kind of sound. I like that. Let's fire into the middle of the cluster, see if we can hit a bunch of splash damage. Fire into this cluster. There we go. Just a bunch of stuff. Let's go fire at that guy. What I'm doing is I'm aiming for the center of clusters of ships, so that any shots that I miss have a chance of hitting other guys. I'm just gonna let them auto target now. Start turning in a little closer. Uh-oh, this guy got hurt. Alright, so you are going to detach. You're going to pop smoke, and you're going to leave. And this may be a bit of a problem, because I need to come around hard and protect these guys. Go protect the guy at the end of the line there. Just to make sure. There we go. Yeah, these light cruisers are not super tough. They're not made to be just really heavy heavy combat ships. They're just there to be patrol ships, but they're all I've got in the region, and they are reasonably good. They don't suck. They're just not made for super heavy combat. Let's get this guy here. Uh-oh. This is working well. And we're doing a good job of concentrating our firepower while keeping them kind of spread out a bit. Yeah, there we go. And our injured ship got away. It actually looks like he's patched himself back together. Look at that. He's kind of fixed himself up a little bit, didn't he? We could have him rejoin the... group. That's a flash fire. That's not going to go well for you. We got some fire coming from over there. That's probably their battleship. Let's just check something real quick. Yeah, so that's where we want to go. Now we're going to wreck this battleship. Fortunately, the Chinese ships are kind of slow, so that works well in my favor. Alright, so he's heading towards us. So we're going to go kind of angle off like this. Are all these guns firing? They are. Look at that. Look at these little pancake 8-inch guns. Aren't they cute? These guys are just adorable. I'm sure that once they upgrade to Mark II guns, they won't be able to pancake like that anymore, but we'll see. I might have to make them smaller guns. But for now, they are nice, and they hit pretty hard, too. turn it on you a little bit. Yeah, I know, they are fluffy pancake guns. I mean, they're not good, but they're big. I mean, they're... This makes this guy as close to a Dreadnought as possible. I could upgrade these, but I don't know if I really have the... I don't know if I really have the time to. So I'm going to have to deal with China. But this will be alright. "14 ships sunk. Much needed experience points." The 8-inch guns did all right. They did all right. That's not all right. North Atlantic. Now let's see what we got here for the invasion. So we are in the invasion zone with... Oh wow, we need a lot more than what I thought we needed to go and win that. That's going to be a little troublesome. One more month till we get the bigger ships. Get that built. So, we got a bunch of stuff there. How's our ammunition holding up? So the Miami took some damage, and we ought to probably have him fall back. Everybody else a little bit low on ammo. I may not actually be able to take southern China. But let's have the Miami go back there and repair. 2 battleships. 1 battleship. So we need to start carving up ships. Let's go right there. And hopefully we can trigger some invasions. A light cruiser is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Not much I can do about it. Alright. One more turn. Italy has a single province in Africa that I'm ignoring because I don't want to conquer that and risk losing transports there. It's not worth taking over. So we'll just leave Italy alone for now. We'll give it to Lorenzo and make it his problem to deal with. Oh, we caught a cruiser. Let's farm some experience points. Yeah. Yeah, if the deficit gets too bad, they'll spend some naval prestige and give me some handouts, some money. So, I'm not worried about the debt right now. Besides, we're America. Yeah, when's the last time the USA had a balanced budget? When's the last time the USA didn't have a debt, rather? I mean, we're actually a little bit early to be in debt, but it's okay. Okay, so this guy, he's going 15 knots. There we go. Alright, let's go catch this guy. Anyway, I'm not too... As long as I have naval prestige, I'm not super worried about it. And I may not even take over southern China, but if I can use this to force them to defend so I can eliminate their fleet and then take over everything else, then that might not be a bad idea either. Ow. There we go. Why am I taking losses in the Caribbean? Alright, I gotta figure this out, because I don't want to... Ottoman Empire, yes, we will invade you. Oh, because there's an Italian ship there. Come here, Italian ship. Let's take care of you. Yeah. Now here... Oh, we got that little bastard hiding out up there, huh? Alright, come here. Let's have you boys go get him. And then southern Egypt, I need 22,000 tons. So let's... have you guys go there. Hopefully we will get some of these guys. And our bigger cruisers are ready. So we now have the 8,000 ton heavy cruiser, which I think will be sufficient. So let's go see what we can do as far as a new cruiser. Yeah, I think so. Armored Cruiser 3, here we go. These things can go 21.5 knots. And... so we can make this thing 8,500 tons. Which is frankly almost as big as my battleships. This thing can go 21.5 knots. Let's give it some tech. There we go. Minimum quarters. Got this cage mast. I could actually put a cage mast here. Let's see here. Wonder if we could... I can't be in front of the main tower. I could do 9-inch guns, or I could do double 6-inch. I could do 6-inch guns, and that might be the better way to do it. Let's see something. If I were to put a oh, that fires over. That doesn't. Put you there. Can I fire through the... Oh, look at that. Isn't that interesting? So I could do something... I could do something like this, which would be pretty crazy. Let's see, best, yeah. Gun cotton, increased, heavy, capped, nose fuse, yeah. Damn it, that sucks. It dropped it to 5.7. I had it at 6 before. It's not the end of the world. So I could do something like... And then as far as the... What I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to do something like that. And if I want to have any sort of engine efficiency, and I can have 3 funnels here. If I sacrifice some guns, oh, it won't let me put anything up here, will it? I don't think it will. There it goes. So I can do this. So I can do something like that and stack the guns up. I mean, that's a lot of guns. Because the deck armor gives stability. So I can do something kind of like this. Now, how far back can I could put this all the way back here. Then I don't have room for another. So let's do some experiments. If I were to make the guns chunky like that, that still fires. And I mean, that's a hell of a main battery. 12 6.9-inch guns. Because the 7 and 8s are small. Now, if I did 9-inch guns, I couldn't stack them up on the barbettes like that, though, is the problem. Because they wouldn't mount. 13.1, 717. So these have a nice long range. So I could put these up here. It's not as efficient as I would like. Let's see here. That's just not quite doing it. I could try to scooch you forward. That doesn't quite cut it. I could try to scooch this one forward a little bit. Or you know what I can do? I do a bunch of that. I don't know if I need quite that much, but maybe. Oh, that forward weight offset's no good. Well, this is just being a real pain in the ass to balance, isn't it? There we go. So now that's balanced. So I mean, this isn't awful right here. I wanted to have a fourth smokestack. That's the problem. I mean, these things are going 21.5. Can I make it go 22? No. I mean, 21.5's not bad. I could increase the length of these 3-inch guns. Oh, these are more for just kind of up-close brawliness. If I made them big, that would see that 10 kilometer range. Can I move this guy further back, or no? Alright, so we're just gonna leave him where he is. I mean, this isn't awful. This thing will definitely spank some shit. Yeah, I can't put anything in here. I'd like to put... I mean, I could add more engine efficiency if I put the smokestack up there, but I just can't really... I just can't really squeeze more in here, so I think these three are going to have to be good enough. It's a little bit of a retarded... But this way the smoke blowing backwards doesn't get into the rear tower guy's face. So, I think this isn't bad. I could try to make it go faster. I could make it go 22 knots. But this is probably okay. This would be the Adkins class. I could add anti-torpedo, although we're not really at a stage where I need to worry about torpedoes that much. So I don't know how necessary that is. Adds a little bit of resistance. Or I could add more superstructure. Probably the torpedo protection. Why take the chance? There we go. So, not a bad ship. It's pretty chunky as far as ships goes, and it's got a lot of small gun firepower. So, I think this is going to be our cruiser. Yeah, they're going to see this thing and be like, what the fuck? Did you come out of the 1930s? What the hell? It's like a triple cheeseburger. It's the most awesome thing you didn't realize existed until you realize it exists. Alright. And we're going to throw down a bunch of these. Yeah, we'll play it safe on that. So how much do we have? We can build like 80,000 tons of ships. We can build like 8 of these. Oh. I don't have any money. So they'll let me go in debt, but they won't let me build any ships right now. Alright, so... So let's go into bigger debt until they bail me out, and then we'll sort it out from there. At some point, the government's going to bail me out. As long as I keep winning battles. I'm going to grab a Coke. Give me one moment. Yeah, we gotta wait. That's all right. Man, I don't want to fight France while I'm in the middle of fighting China. I really don't want to fight a two-front. I mean, I could. Hey, Josh. I don't know, the aggressive part of me wants to just throw down with France since I've got the means to do it. Fuck it. And then we can agree to peace with Italy. We're going to run these guys away. Alright, let's go sink all your ships. So I'm going to go put this fajita stuff away. Give me 1 second while it's loading. Alright, let's go get these guys. Well, the weather kind of sucks, doesn't it? Don't know if I really... I'm gonna have a lot of problems to hit. I don't know if this is really a good time to fight these guys or not. This way. Oh, this is potentially an opportunity to hit a bunch of them. All right, let's go turn. So I don't want to get too close to their torpedo boats. Alright, so there's their fleet. So really we're just relying on lucky shots. Which I hate relying on lucky shots. Here, can we hit you? Oh wait, here we go, right. Let's just go fire right in the middle of all that and see if we get... we get some lucky hits. There we go. Fire into the cluster of ships. Let's go for him. We're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, so... But surely these guys are having a hard time hitting me too. Oh, that hurt. Let's go after this guy. Although I think my battleship can take the hit. Now the problem's going to come when my light cruisers get close, because these guys are going to do a lot of damage to my light cruisers. But so far this is okay. Fortunately, these Chinese ships don't seem to be very good. So we're just gonna... It's a great game. Save up your money, get a good computer. I can help you build it if need be. Although you took a hit, and you are going to leave. Oh shit. You also took a hit. Oh, excuse me. I gotta double back around. We're just going to circle around and take care of these guys. Alright, go fire whoever you want to now. Yeah, that cruiser's going to be in a lot of trouble here. Now, unfortunately, I may have to get out of here before I finish off their battleship, because I am taking a lot of damage. I seem to be holding it together all right, but I'm still taking a lot of damage. There's that battleship shooting at me from over the horizon that I don't particularly like. But so far it's working. Alright, let's start heading towards where I think that battleship is. Maybe I just finish off all these little cruisers. It might actually be the smart thing to do. Those torpedo boats are annoying, but they're not really a big threat. Go finish off all these cruisers here. Those battleships are a threat. Well, that battleship, there's only one of them. My guys are doing all right. They're holding it together. Fortunately, these Freedom ships are tanky. All right, let's go and. Taking a lot of hits. I might have to refit these guys before too long. Alright, once this cruiser dies, those torpedo boats should start getting splattered. Those torpedo boats are doing a really good job screening the battleship. I haven't been able to get a solid hit off on the battleship yet. Because I can't get close to it. Although, at some point these torpedo boats are going to sink. They are not holding it together. They're squishy. Yeah, there you go. You guys are in trouble now. Three more torpedo boats left. This guy... sort of out of the way. Flash fire torpedo. All right, there we go. I know you're trying to get back to your battleship, but I'm not going to let you. I'm going to turn and cut you off. quad 20s are so far away, though. There we go. Yeah, 16-inch guns are huge. I don't play very realistic. I mean, I make a bunch of pirate ships and raid people. What's your idea for a cruiser? Alright, so 27 ships sunk. No losses on my side. Lots of experience. The Missouri's an impressive ship. Let's go sink you, bunk. And let's go get this guy. How fast are you? You are 20 knots. I'm just going to auto-resolve. There we go. Alright, so I lost ships in the Caribbean, Adriatic, and Southeast Asia. Alright. Yeah, I can't do the 9-inch guns because they won't fit onto the barbettes. That's why I'm doing the 6-inch. But then by then maybe I'll have bigger ships and bigger barbettes. Alright, so what do we have here? We have... Alright, so we're already conquering that, so I don't even have to worry about that. We're just going to take it over. Unfortunately, Yemen is in the Arabian Sea, and I'll have to suddenly start defending all that. That's going to be sort of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. Well, it might not be okay, actually. Actually, maybe I don't want to take Yemen. Yemen's worth some money. Let me think on that for a minute, because if I have to defend the Arabian Sea just because I own Yemen, then that means that all of this shit, I have to guard all of this instead of just my little piece of the world. I don't think I actually want Yemen. I mean, it's money, it's nice, Arabia's taking it over. The Germans are allied with Arabia. Let's think about all this stuff real quick. So I can invade more China, or I can invade France. Up here, I need so many tons to take that. I mean, we're murdering their fleet. Some of my guys are beat up a little bit, not too bad. I almost think maybe I just go down here and just abandon China and go grab this Sarawak. And go for easily controllable islands. That might be the better thing to do. They still haven't bailed me out of my money yet. If I invade France, French Antilles, French Ghana, and Tunisia. I mean, I can start. What are the French army logistics like? Oh shit, they're 100%. That's not good. So they're gonna be able to munch me. My gut feeling is that I should not take Yemen. I think I shouldn't, because then I have to guard the Arabian Sea, and I really don't want to do that. So we're going to move you out of the invasion zone. I'm going to put you there, which should still block this off. Yeah, we can leave that there. All right, so a smart thing to do would be to go grab that, because the Chinese, I beat down the Chinese pretty good, but I need a little bit of time to rest and recuperate. So we're gonna abandon attacking China, and we're gonna get. Was it Sarhawk? Oh, I don't even have any ships in here now. That's the problem. Oh, I see. Because I'm up here in. It says Southeast Asia, but it really isn't. All right, so we're gonna fall back and repair ships. I mean, I could try to hit more battles. I mean, you got these guys here. I could try to take them, but I've taken enough of a beating. I think I want to repair first, because I'm also really low on ammo. And then instead, we're going to invade something over here. I think I'm going to take northern Egypt. Because that's an important place to take. I need 85,000 tons, and I've got enough to do it. So we're going to invade northern Egypt. Is Portugal still allied with anybody? They are. But Portugal has a lot of tonnage. I could try to get northern France, which might not be a bad idea. I don't know how much tonnage I need to get northern France. Because northern France only has this one port, and that would definitely hurt them. Or I could start grabbing some of their islands and shit. I have 36% army logistics. So the other option is I start going for like northern Algeria, Tunisia, and I just grab the Mediterranean, and that might be the smarter thing to do. I have to protect this area, though. I mean, western France I'm not going to be able to take. They're probably bigger. I could try to take out this, I could try to block Gibraltar and take... Well, I've got ships here. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to try and engage those ships. I'm going to take these guys. And I'm going to go to the English Channel and go for northern France. And then you guys, I'm going to park right there. I'm going to have you guys be on protect and try and defend some of that. Then you boys are going to get that Chinese ship. Have you invade. He's invading. You're gonna go here. And you're going to invade. Now, where do I have I got torpedo boats. So we're gonna put one there. One there. One there. And one there. Alright. And we're just going to start nuking things. I don't think I have any torpedo boats out here. This will be... Do I have any in the Caribbean? No. Alright, here we go. So waiting for the government bailout. Depends on how big the ship is. Keep in mind, Turpits, that with my normal strategy, by the time... no, I don't want to threaten Japan. Not threatening Germany. By the time I'm building ships with 16-inch guns, I want my ships to be going like 30 knots. So... How fast do you go? 28.5? Alright. We're going to run you away. Yeah, so I mean, 30 16-inch guns would be really, really heavy. You know, the Iowas had 9, and they were pretty fucking big ships. I mean, how much did the Iowas weigh? Iowas weighed, what, 60, 70,000 tons? They weighed, yeah, about 60,000 tons almost. 50,000. So, for a 120,000 ton ship, you're probably only looking at 18 barrels. You know, if you want to maintain your 30 knot speed, 32 knot speed. Yeah. So I built one of the viewers, guy named USS New Jersey. He's a Chilean kid. He had me build a super battleship, 100,000 ton super battleship with a whole bunch of 16-inch guns, and the ship only went like 24 knots, and it just got swarmed by about 30 destroyers and just got torpedoed to death. So, just because it's big and has a lot of guns, it'll be good against battleships. But, you know, I take out a lot of battleships using light cruisers and destroyers, especially in the later games. Yeah, And the invasion ship was really slow, too, is the problem. No, that was the siege ship. Let's go fight these guys. Yeah, you have to balance speed, firepower, and armor. And if you sacrifice too much of one, you're going to have some problems. Then the other thing to consider is how much money and how many sailors does it take to crew such a big ship? Is it going to be more efficient to have, you know, more small ships? You know, so like right now in this pack of 5 battleships, I mean, we can build monitors. You just put a really big ass gun turret on a small ship. You know, so right now I've got 20 11.9-inch guns just because I've got all these battleships. Alright, we gotta turn hard so we don't get too close to these torpedo boats. I would like to please shoot that. At least for now. Torpedo boats are really annoying. So I don't want to get swarmed by these guys. And if I don't watch out, this guy's gonna get within torpedo range and he's gonna gank me. I might just barely miss his torpedo range. This little fucker is going to come running right on in and launch a torpedo. See, that's the problem with big, slow ships. Is some little bastard's going to do that. And I really fucked up. I really, really fucked up bad. I fucked up so bad that it's disgusting how bad I fucked up. And this is what happens to a super battleship if it's too slow. Now I think I'll be alright. But these little bastards... I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Thanks for hanging out, Turpits. Yeah, so the moral of the story is if you're going to build a super battleship, you got to make sure that you have some way to protect against all these little swarms of angry bees, because they'll hurt you. Now, fortunately, I had a whole flotilla of battleships we could cover each other, and the torpedoes are not particularly powerful. But now, if you could afford to build like a flotilla of like 5 or 6 super battleships and have a battle line of them, then sure, you'll just be able to maul whatever gets close. I mean, they're better than I am at torping them. Let's go get them and finish them off. I'm not very good at torpedoes. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I think Turpitz had an idea once of just loading up a battleship with a bunch of small guns. And that would certainly be interesting. Alright, let's get in close and brawl this guy if we can. Yeah, because the accuracy's pretty rough. Let's try some armor-piercing shots. I really want to fire at the fucking battleship. Alright, can we please fire at the battleship that's trying to run away from me? Yeah, no, I see your point. I typically like to have my battleships be as fast as their cruisers. .2, so we are catching. We will catch up a little bit. Alright, let's go turn. Yeah, I like fast battleships. I like big cruisers and small battleships. Which way are you? There's a hit on the battleship. Alright. I just hope that I can maintain these 8-inch guns on the back when the battleships upgrade. Because I really, really like having those triple turrets. I mean, I use torpedo boats when I don't have restrictions, but I use them mostly just to park outside of ports and mess with enemy transports. I seldom actually fight with torpedo boats. That cruiser just won't go down, will he? I guess he doesn't really have a lot to fire at me, though. There we go. There's a hit finally. He's going to go down now. Alright, good job. The biggest problem with torpedo boats is that they can't get targeting systems, so they're not really accurate with their guns unless they get pretty close. But they're good at hunting down, you know, lightly armored transports. But I tend to like destroyers more than torpedo boats. Destroyers are obviously a lot better. We're just not hitting a little bit. I'll eventually try. I want to try the naval arms race to do the secondary stuff. I wonder if the modders are going to continue developing the game since they're talking, since the devs basically all bailed. I'm pretty sure Game Labs is going to have to relocate their operations. I think they're based out of Ukraine. So I saw something this morning about how they're all leaving. There we go. No more battleship. Alright, so let's... So as far as this conquest goes, we're not going to conquest it. I don't want to take any chance. Let's go move you... Let's move you out of the invasion zone. This is getting conquered. That's getting conquered. Alright, what do we need for... So northern France is only 108,000 tons. I'm hoping they go to Poland and continue... I thought they'd already left Ukraine. I was hoping they'd already be in Poland, because most of the Ukrainian programmers I know are in Poland right now. Alright, so here's the question. Do I go for northern France, which I think I can take, draw on their fleet, and just mess with that? Because even if they retake northern France, I can just keep fucking with them up there. And then I'll use the rest of my ships to secure the Mediterranean and just kill off all the enemy ships. Yeah, I think I just answered my own question. Northern France it is. There we go. China still has a bunch of allies that I need to kind of take care of some of this. I really want to get the Dutch Antilles. They still haven't bailed me out of my debt yet, which by the time I do this, I may have to rebuild the Adkins ships and with better stuff. Oh well. So as far as these guys go, oh, there's a lot of repairing going on. Alright, so we're just going to let them... We're just going to let that sit. Yeah, I love PT boats, but those are basically torpedo boats. But PT boats would be really nice. We can do peace with Italy, because I don't... Alright, we didn't lose as many transports this time. Southeast Asia, Western Mediterranean. Alright. So, can I invade Sarawak? What's this battle here? I don't really want to fight that. You know, I wonder something. Can I upgrade my existing ships? I want to see something here. Yeah, I just don't know what Game Labs is going to do. Because they've got kind of a predicament. Let's go Harvey Armor. Now I could try to... I've got 5-inch guns right now. Those are Mark 1s. I could try to go for... Oh wow, that's a huge weight increase though. Oh my goodness, that's a big weight increase. I might have to wait until... Because if I were to... Let's say, take one of you off and put... Yeah, that just wouldn't even fit. So I need to wait till I have the Mark II 5-inch guns before I do any of this. Well, and it's only going to get worse. So hopefully they're going to relocate to Poland or someplace. I could try to upgrade some of these other ships. Because these are 11-inch guns here. I can do 12-inchers now. Which I don't know if I can fit those. Maybe I can. So I could do something like that. It's a 3-month refit. I don't know if I need it, though. Well, I don't know. I think that depends. Yeah, I mean, the Russians are essentially winning, and they're going to want to keep the territory they've taken, and they're going to want to, you know, essentially turn Ukraine into some sort of a vassal, or at least make sure it remains neutral. And I don't know if the Ukrainians will accept that, and I don't know if Trump's going to accept that. So I don't know. I mean, the whole thing's really unfortunate, but I don't think we're in a very strong negotiating position. I think we squandered a lot of that early on. It's probably not worth this up. I think I'm going to wait until I get the Coincidence Rangefinder 2, which we're more than halfway there. Then I'll probably do the upgrades. So I think right now I just have to fight with what I've got. Because we've got 100% right now with that invasion. So that's going pretty well. We got the torpedo boats out here. And we basically own the Mediterranean at this point. We're not going to be able to get... well... relationships just mean they're going to talk. Because remember, Trump's still beholden to his constituents and Putin's still beholden to his. And, you know, the Russians, you know, some of the Russians are pretty pissed off and want to take back the historic Russian Empire, you know, which would be like Odessa and Kharkov. So I don't, you know, obviously the Ukrainians won't go for that and Trump won't agree to that. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll make a video about it. I'm gonna talk to some of my Russian friends and Ukrainian friends and get their input first before I make much of a video. I probably ought to go back to Central. We're not going to take southern France. I don't have the tonnage for that. I mean, I could, but I'd have to really stack up. You know what? I bet I could take southern France. I need a lot of ships though. Let's go send you guys over to Europe. Because we're going to need some people. You guys are doing fine. Let's go just put these guys out here. Actually, yeah. I want to do this a little differently, actually. Let's put... you guys... and you guys. Let's go hit him, and then we'll double down to grab this area. I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, they haven't taken down any of my Ukraine videos yet. So, I mean, it's... you know, I've got a number of... honestly, I was very mistaken about a lot of things. I thought the Russians were going to be a lot more aggressive, and they weren't. I would have thought it would have been wrapped up by now. And the Ukrainians did a much better job holding them off than I would have expected. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We are going to fight to the end with the Chinese. Well, that's not very good. There we go. Let's go fight you. No, I'm not monetized. So I can say whatever the hell I want. I just do this for fun. I own a computer company, and I do engineering work. So this is... in fact, the guy that I'm celebrating tonight, Rick, he liked watching me play video games, so I started streaming so he and his wife Lois could watch, and then... because before that I just make videos talking about whatever I wanted to talk about. And so then I just kept on doing it. So that's why we're remembering Richard Adkins tonight, because he was a good friend of mine. But there's a... let me find a... let me find something for you real quick, and I will post a link to a video you might find interesting. If I can find it. Here you go. When you have time, you might check that out. And then there you go. Check out those two videos. The top one explains how talks about my trips to Russia and Ukraine, and the bottom one talks about what I think's going on based on my conversations with my Ukrainian friends and my Russian friends. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, I mean, when the war first started, I thought about doing... yeah, save it for later. When the war first started, I thought about doing like a nightly, this is what's going on in the war, kind of like what they're doing at the Military Summary channel. But it upset me too much Um, because I know people who've died on both sides of the conflict, and so it's very painful for me, and it upsets me. So I don't get into it too much. Because the whole thing really never needed to happen. But there's a lot of financial interests involved, competing financial... Ow! Yeah, originally I was just using this channel to make videos talking about what I wanted to talk about, or some gaming stuff. And a lot of people would just ask me questions, and if more than 10 people asked me the same question, I would tend to make a video about it. And I do some gaming videos too. I started doing the live streaming a little bit later. Yeah, most of my friends aren't in Ukraine anymore, which is fortunate. Because it's not a good situation right now. One of my friends went back to Ukraine after teaching here. She was a psychology professor, and she went back to Ukraine to assist with the PTSD problem that they're going to have, because there's going to have a lot of issues after the war's over, or even just during the war. That's a big pile of hurt right there. Because I've done, you know, because of technology, you know, I had subcontractors, programmers, and web developers, artists in Russia and Ukraine, because you can find some amazingly talented people there at very affordable prices, and if you pay them close to American wages, you know, they're thrilled. They'll work their butts off, and you know, that's how you know, a lot of those people have left. And my mom was an opera singer. She sang all over the world, throughout Europe, Eastern Europe, and so the children of her friends, you know, are friends with me, and we've all played video games together and stuff. So, and I've traveled around quite a bit. It's a fascinating part of the world. Yeah. PTSD is no joke. I mean, I recently lost a friend of mine who basically went insane after he came back from Iraq, and he just never quite was the same afterwards. He just saw some bad shit. Where are we going? Oh, we got some people who are low on fuel. That's why. Can I catch this guy? 15.9. Are you gonna come to me, or are you running away? Yeah, alright, we can... I guess my light cruisers are low on fuel. A couple of them are. Yeah, I bet you did travel a lot. My brother traveled quite a lot in the military also, usually to places that sucked. You know, I've traveled a lot for work. Alright, we're just gonna get in close and we're just gonna beat this guy down. I was actually in Ukraine, in Dnipropetrovsk, in 2019 on Ukrainian Independence Day. Some of my friends were trying to set me up with this hot lingerie model, which is really nice of them, and so I stopped off there, and it was a nice place because it's super cheap because of the exchange rate, and to my knowledge, the restaurant that I like going to there is still fine. Because Dnipro's kind of far away from the action right now. Alright, let's see if we can get an armor-piercing shot to maybe punch through your hull. Yeah, his armor's pretty good. No, I mean, we became friends, but we never became romantically involved. She ended up marrying a guy who died in the war, and I think her brother probably died too. Because the last time she mentioned her brother, he was on his way to, he was stuck in Bakhmut, and then a few days later they set the city on fire. So I don't think he's around anymore. I hope he got out, but I haven't heard anything from him since. But no, she really liked Ukraine. She was passionate about staying. She didn't want to come. I think her friends wanted to find her an American husband, but she wasn't so interested in that, and we just never clicked quite right like that. But we became friends, and she gave me a lot of information about what was going on in the war because she ended up being in the Territorial Defense Force as a logistics person. So she's the one who ended up telling me all about how all the stuff we send to Ukraine gets stolen or blown up, and that most of it, only like 10% of what we send actually ends up on the front lines. Most of it just gets pilfered. And then, and I've been to Moscow and St. Petersburg and a couple places in Russia. And Russia's an interesting place too. It's culturally, Ukraine and Russia are very similar. At least to my naive outside point of view. Mostly I've been to Greece and Germany. My mom was Greek, and she sang a lot in Germany, so we would spend a lot of time in Frankfurt where she was singing when she was still alive, when she was an opera singer. Well, there's a flash fire. That's not going to end well for you. Yeah, you're sunk. Alright, thanks for putting on the fireworks display. What's really interesting is about a third of my Ukrainian friends support the Russian position. But which makes sense because they're from eastern Ukraine. And so there's really a civil war aspect that I don't think we properly understand. Netherlands, yes, let's get Sumatra. Sure, let's go take that over, wherever that is. Oh, you're over here. All right, so I need 5,000 tons, 6,000 tons. So let's go send... What do we got here? Do we blow all you guys up? He still has a lot of ships. Alright, so we're going to take 2 light cruisers. Wait. Yeah, you're still Southeast Asia. Alright, so we're going to take 2 light cruisers that are the Miami and the Vallejo. Which would tell me how much fuel they had here. Then we're going to move you guys there. Then these guys, who are all low on fuel, are going to go down here. I'd love to keep beating up on that French fleet. That's going to be a problem there in a little bit. But I'll wait till they commit and then I'll double back. And I'm surprised they haven't let me... You know, I may end up building a different... No, I can't... I might be able to. I don't know if it would overlap or not. I don't think it would overlap. It might in this little corner here. I'm not sure. So we can invade more French stuff. So if we were to... What I'd love to do is I'd love to invade southern France. I need 265,000 tons. And I don't know if I have enough. I've got 115. That's another 80. So that's about 200,000-ish tons. Another 100,000 here. I could do it. And I've got some more stuff coming. I think I'm going to go for southern France, actually. It's going to be rough. I mean, once these guys are finished here, I could always send them up to help. So maybe maybe I say screw it and let's go invade southern France. I don't know quite how I'm going to pull that off. I could send some ships from the Caribbean also. I could send 10 ships from here, which would be... I mean, next turn I'll see how many I need to take. I could take this Wilmsed, or this French Antilles. Or the Dutch Antilles. They're not worth that much, though, so it's not that big of a deal. So I'm going to go send 10 light cruisers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to send 10 light cruisers up there. I could try to... I could send another... I don't see anything here that I'm going to have to invade. So I'm going to go send these light cruisers over here. And then I'll send... five of you guys to Pearl Harbor. So we'll kind of juggle stuff around like that. I'm surprised they haven't bailed me out of my deficit yet. Man, I'm really taking it hard on my transport capacity. The Mark II 13-inch guns are going to be really nice. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully they bail me out and I get a positive income. Yeah, I really only know more about the modern history and stuff. Oh, I really do not want to fight the British also, so we are going to appease them. And let's go fight these guys. Okay, no, I know the Rothschild family. Actually, a guy I knew dated somebody who was kind of a offset from that family. She was some trust fund Rothschild girl. I'm not sure what happened to the two of them. Alright, so... kind of get all this sorted out. I hope these guys can handle it. All right. Here we go. Let's start turning and get into position. Let's see what these Frenchies have. So their cruisers are almost as big as my battleships. They've got these... I kind of want to play France one of these days just so I can have this little retarded looking design, because they actually look kind of cool. These are Mark II 10-inch guns, Mark I 5.4s, Mark II 4-inch guns, and the torpedoes have a 1.2 kilometer range. They have many bulkheads, and they've got pretty goodish armor. Wish y'all wouldn't keep switching targets on me, though. That's kind of gay and retarded when you do that. Go fire our secondaries into you, please. Torpedo boat's going to be dealt with pretty quick. Oh, look at all those explosions. go fire secondaries into this torpedo boat now. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's a bug I wish they would fix. It's not... I mean, at least my ships aren't getting deleted or reset to fucked up technologies when I upgrade them, but it's annoying. Alright, so let's go turn this way now. Fire a bunch of armor-piercing rounds into the cruiser. Will you hurry up and sink, please? Thank you. Ouch. These cruisers are almost as... I mean, they probably have... In some ways, they have more guns than my battleships do. I've got a lot more armor at least, but still... Yeah, the AI magic avoidance system's why I don't bother with torpedoes that much. Because even if I have really good torpedoes, I still have to get inside of like half a kilometer to have a chance of hitting. It's just not really worth it. All right, let's go in. Hey JP, how are you doing? Yeah, so JP, I don't know if you heard, but Rick, my first stream watcher, died. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to cut behind these guys. I'm going to do this. I don't want to go line to line. We're just going to cut right behind them. So we have fewer of their guns to deal with. No, he'd been fighting cancer for a long time. So it's not like a surprise, but it's... I didn't expect him to go this quick. I thought he had beaten it, but he didn't quite. Yeah, it sucks. Apparently he'd beaten his original cancer, but the medication that kept him cancer-free was weakening his immune system, and eventually developed another type of cancer, you know, decades later. And it just kind of, you know, he's just been fighting it for a while. Yeah, this has been a really rough patch. Alright, so 3 more cruisers to go. I'm going to chase them down and finish them. Let's go high explosive for now. Alright, there we go. There's a hit. Let's get in right up on him. No, so what happened was his cancer meds that he took back in the 80s to get cancer free, you know, weakened his immune system, and then decades later he eventually got a different kind of cancer. Because cancer will you know, if you have a weak immune system, it makes it harder for you. Because your body always has cancer cells that your immune system kills off continuously. So if your immune system gets weaker, it can't fight off the cancers that normally, you know, the normal mutations. No, because like chemo's nasty stuff. You know, it kills cancer by killing everything, and your cells are just more resilient than the cancer cells are, but it's still kind of nasty stuff. Let's angle in a little harder. I want to get on this guy here. Yeah, no, chemo's nasty stuff. You know, after we lost my mom to cancer, you know, she had been really looking into a lot of the alternative cancer treatments and stuff. And that's when my dad started learning that like a carnivore diet, just a zero-carb diet, can starve out cancer cells and things like that. But that takes, you know, you've got to do that over a long period of time. Because the cancer cells have a higher metabolism than your normal cells. So if you starve them of the easy sugars, they burn themselves out quicker. One of my customers at the computer store... Hey, Jam. Yeah, one of my customers at the computer store, she beat cancer. She was using, I think, like ivermectin or some of these anti-parasite drugs. Apparently, kill parasites much in a way that also seems to affect cancer cells by starving them of nutrients. And I don't really understand how that works. I mean, she swears by them. So, I mean, my suspicion is there's probably a lot of things that you can do. Like my doctor always says, it's a lot easier to cure a healthy person than a sick person. And while a lot of these big pharma type solutions focus on medications, expensive treatments, you know, my doctor tends to focus on just overall natural health, making you more resilient to whatever side effects and nasty stuff you're dealing with. Because he says it's a lot easier to cure people if they've got a naturally strong body and immune system. Really, cancer can't form if you kill a certain parasite? I know if we were to ask Turpitz, he would say that the cure for cancer is quad 16-inch gun turrets. Which that would probably kill cancer, just kill the host body as well. Yeah, quad 20s would do it too. There we go. Alright, so one guy left. These cruisers are tough. Being behind on technology kind of sucks. I mean, it's because I have too many ships. Oh, that's a nice hit. Yeah, and the neighboring hill as well. Maybe I'll make a video one of these days. I'll make a stream, you know, curing cancer with 16-inch shells. Can you guys punch the armor on him? I don't know if he can or not. Now, what's the Rife method? Is the Rife method the... Ow! The connection between parasites and cancer, or the connection between 16-inch shells and curing cancer? Alright. Yeah, I can see that happening. Let's go reformat this island. Alright, we killed a lot of transports. They killed some of mine. I got southern Egypt. Alright, so... I need to get a lot of ships in here. Let's go get... you guys... you guys... and you guys... Alright, so I have these 12 battleships. I need 85,000 tons of stuff. Now that's 81. So I could do... I'll have that in 2 turns. Alright, so whose turn is it to get invaded? It is the Chinese turn to get invaded. So we got that there. That's going well. He doesn't have enough people there. He's just got a torpedo boat. So I need any amount of weight. So let's go send the torpedo boats straight to the bottom with you guys. Okay, so if I'm going to invade a Chinese territory, well, let's see what my options are. I get Hong Kong, Dutch Antilles. Do I have 21,000? How many tons do I have here? I've got 17,000 tons. So I could get the Dutch Antilles and just take that out. I could try to get Belgium. I don't see Belgium. Oh, you know why? Because this is the North Sea, and this is the English Channel, so I can't do both. I could try to also get Lebanon. I don't know if that would overlap enough, though, and Lebanon's not worth that much. I think probably these Dutch Antilles. Yeah, let's just get the Dutch Antilles, because that'll be easy. And I can do it with my existing fleet of ships. And get more guns soon. Auxiliary petrol engine. I should probably focus on that. Yeah, the biggest problem with those little baby American battleships is the back guns don't swing around very well, and so you have to give an awful lot of broadside to get those back guns firing. But they're great if you're being chased, because the front guns swing around pretty well. Game won't let me because I'm in debt. Alright, let's see if these freedoms can do it. I'm going to be right back, though, so give me one moment. I'm going to go make another cup of tea real quick, and then I shall return. I am back. Alright, let's go see if we can take these guys out, because these Freedom-class ships should be really nice against the... Even without the light cruiser escort, I think it'll be alright. My tea will be ready in a couple minutes. So I'll grab it after this battle. This might turn into a long stream tonight. I haven't decided yet. I'm just in a really weird mood. Alright, so... this guy's a little beat up. Otherwise, I seem to be in pretty good shape. I'd like to... Guess I'm not going to hit that battleship. So these guys are kind of clustered up. Those guys are kind of clustered up. I could try to hit this guy right here and maybe catch something. No, we're just going to... go after you. Oh my god, look at this cluster of ships right here. We're going to go for this cruiser right there. And we're just going to hit all the guys around him. Look at all that. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Let's go for that light cruiser there. Actually, better yet, I want to get... We're just going to just fire into groups of ships. I'll take this guy out, hopefully. He's got an awful lot of ships. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm in kind of a weird mood tonight because of losing my friend, and I'm just gonna... So I'm just gonna kind of... I'm just playing it by ear. So we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. This is a lot of fucking ships. Holy crap balls. I'd like to kind of keep firing into that cluster of ships if I can. Really don't want to get this close though. I'm getting closer than I'd like. Let's fire into that guy. There's a nice hit. There we go. There's some numbers. Lots of numbers. Yay, numbers! How old are you? Oh, okay. Yes, you are older than me. Well, eat healthy and exercise more so you have energy for video games. There we go. Let's go splatter into these guys here. I want to fire on... You got 3 ships that are close together. And I want to fire on that guy. That way, whatever I miss will likely hit the other ships. There we go. Oh yeah, more numbers. Yeah, JP's the old one. He's got more energy than you probably, because getting beat up sucks. I hurt my knees when I was a kid, and that always should help me back a little bit. I don't know. I think a lot of it's just you just find a way to work through it. Let's armor piercing this. Let's see if we can go punch through. You're taking a lot of losses. Yeah, I think being in the military makes you get old fast. My brother got pretty old while he was in the military from all of his injuries. There we go. Well, we're winning. As long as I don't run out of ammunition. That's the big kicker, is running out of ammo. That back ship is he's taken a lot of damage. I've lost one of my guns. I may have to pull out of this fight. I don't know, we'll see. Certainly taken a lot of hits. All right. Yeah, that's what my brother says too. He jumped out of too many perfectly good airplanes and helicopters. Although it finally did hit him in was sitting in a badly designed helicopter seat with a heavy helmet on, and it ended up screwing up his neck. Now the Delaware is taking an awful lot of damage. He's still in the fight, but he's taken a lot of damage. But we are murdering their ships. That's a high sugar level. Holy crap. Ooh. Alright, so let's go fire secondaries into that cluster of torpedo boats. Can we fire into you? He's got an awful lot of torpedo boats that I don't really like. The 8-inch guns have a really satisfying sound to them, in my opinion. That brrr. Are you guys almost out of... You guys have a lot of ammunition still. Alright, now it's just going to be firing at a mess of torpedo boats. Oh, that hit. Have you tried going like full carnivore? Delaware's getting so beat up. 40% almost. Oh, there we go. There's some hits. Alright, I think we've just about whittled them down. I don't know, I eat a mostly carnivore diet. I mean, I eat basically just meat and vegetables. And I find that the more meat I eat, the less other stuff I have to eat, and I eat less overall. But I've got a buddy who likes to stay with me who loves to cook, and he's really good at it, and he's always feeding me all the things that I probably shouldn't be eating. So I'm not very good at it. Yeah, this torpedo boat right here is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Look at him go. He's like, screw this. Oh, he's doubling back. This little guy might come back. Yeah, I think just avoiding eating the crap is the biggest thing. Oh, there you go. Now you're in trouble. Alright. So let's go turn and start heading towards these battleships. Let's fire the main guns at you. Yeah, my big weakness is my hot tea, because I put milk and honey in it. And then sometimes I'll drink a Coke. Other than that, I behave myself pretty well. Yeah, he's in trouble. Yeah, I do a lot of honey just because it seems to help my allergies, the locally sourced honey. There's a farm maybe 20 miles away that I buy the honey from, and that seems to help. Alright, so I'm going to actually turn this way. Yeah. Yeah, I do the raw honey thing. I want to get a little closer before I switch to my armor piercing, because I don't have a lot of armor piercing rounds left. And then I'll probably, once I get like 15 or 20% to hits, then I'll probably go for... Oh, you're cutting in, aren't you? Alright, we're going to go for the front guy. Here we go. Ooh. That was a good hit. Oh, I whiffed that one. There we go. That's a good hit. He's in trouble. Did I lose a main gun? Oh shit, I lost my forward gun. These guys are going to take a while to rebuild. But if I can take southern France, it'll be worth it. Alright, buddy. Last one. What's your rear armor like? Oh wow, other than your main belt, your other armor sucks. Alright. Oh crap, that hurt. Hopefully the water put out the fire at least. Ooh, there's a nice hit. There we go. That's a good hit. Whew. Well, we got our experience. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my tea and I'll be right back. Give me a minute here. Alrighty. I am back. Yeah, I heard about the Vegas thing. I heard that a guy who supposedly knew how to build really awesome bombs built the worst bomb ever that didn't blow up a Cybertruck and just caught it on fire because the Cybertrucks are really durable. Oh, wow, he took some damage. Alright, so this is going to be another big fight, but he's got no battleship, so we should be alright. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Tim Pool talking about it. I guess he came back from his vacation early to do a show, and then Scott Adams was talking about it. I saw a little bit of that. And then, of course, one of my gamer friends called me up the moment it happened. Was like, oh my god, this thing. Alright, so... let's get all these guys sorted out. Louisiana's a little more beat up than I'd like. I really don't... You know what I wish is I wish you could align these guys up manually to make them in whatever order you want. That would be great. Put the injured ships in the middle of the battle line. That would be really nice. At least I think. Alright, so let's go turn. Now these guys have pretty... oh, yeah, they've got sort of an all-or-nothing armor scheme. Few bulkheads. Oh, these guys are fucked. These guys are super fucked. And then these light cruisers, they're pretty good. But those heavy cruisers are screwed. Alright, so what we're going to do is I want to fire right at you. And see if we can get a bunch of little secondary hits. There we go. Just... yeah, these guys are all clustered up wrong. And they're going to suffer because of it. Alright, so... I mean, they've tried to kill Trump so many times, though. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff. I'm kind of glad I never joined the Secret Service. At one point, I almost did. But didn't quite make the cut. And in hindsight, I'm kind of glad, because that would have been a very awkward line of work. Oh, these guys are going to try and zerg me. Look at that. They're just coming in. Holy crap. You guys really are going to try and zerg me. Shit. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. What's the range on your torpedoes? Oh, they're still small. Alright. They are definitely trying to Zerg rush me. I hope I have enough firepower to break these guys before they get too close. Because that is a lot of... Look at these guys just swarming me. Holy crap. They are trying very hard. Wow. I am not super happy about getting swarmed. I think I'll be alright, but wow, this is stressful. Because the tail end ship is really going to take it. He's holding it together so far. He's taking a lot of damage, you know, comparatively. I think he's going to be all right. Yeah, 58 would, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I've only heard about like 5 or 6 if you count his first term. But I don't know. My biggest concern is something my brother told me when he was serving. He said that his commanding, you know, that the generals were just generally incompetent, and that his commanding officer would often have to misinterpret the orders just to make sure that people didn't get needlessly killed. And so that had me a little bit concerned. So I have a feeling our soldiers are probably great. But our officers, some of the higher up officers, get really political and probably are not so great. That would be the impression I get just from talking to my brother and my various friends who've served. For better or for worse, my high school knee injuries prevented me from ever joining, so at the time I was pissed, and now I think that might have been a blessing in disguise, because I would have probably done something stupid and gotten myself hurt. These guys have an awful lot of ships, but not as many as they did a few minutes ago. I don't know, government or gas station sushi. I'm almost going with the sushi. Did you guys hear about the thing on the internet where they're trying to get the AK guy to be the head of the ATF? Where they're trying to convince Trump to do that? You know, Brandon Herrera, I think his name was. That'd be fucking hilarious. To have some YouTube meme lord be head of the ATF. I don't think that would ever happen, but it'd be funny. Have you guys heard of a YouTube channel called The Four Boxes Diner? He's a constitutional attorney who's a friend of my dad's, and he did a really good video about the ATF today. Talking about how a lot of the appointees have to come from inside the existing bureaucracy, and so other than a figurehead position, all the nuts and bolts have to come from inside. The existing bureaucracy. I am taking an awful lot of damage. This is turning into a much bigger brawl than I anticipated. Although I'm carving through their ships, so it's working out. I really hope these torpedo boats don't come cutting into me, because that'd be awkward. Alright, so you, my friend, have gotten very badly hurt. And it is time for you to leave. And these guys are going to have to turn around and back you up, otherwise you're going to get in trouble. The Bar Association, that's the association for people who like the Browning automatic rifles, right? There we go. This is a very well-placed turn. Now, why are you guys all going so slow? Just because of the sharp turns? Alright, this worked out pretty good. A lawyer I used to work for, I guess I still do occasionally. One of my family friends is a patent attorney. He told me, what do you call a school bus full of dead lawyers? And he said it's a good start. I find that lawyers tell the nastiest lawyer jokes. It's like they all hate their profession. Alright, you are taking too much damage, my friend. I think it is also time for you. Why don't you go that way and get some pizza? And then we are going to continue on. Alright, so that light cruiser's basically done. And then these guys are going to be in some trouble because they don't have a lot of bulkheads. These guys have few bulkheads, so I think they're going to pop like pimples. Oh yeah, they're just, crew are dying like crazy. Look at that. I once thought about becoming a lawyer, but I'm not suicidal, and if I was a lawyer, I'd have to like throw myself off a bridge for the good of humanity, so I thought being an engineer was better. A lawyer's the larval state of politicians. Oh, Maine. Did you get hit in the face? But I guess you're doing all right still. Yeah, these light cruisers, or these heavy cruisers, with their few bulkheads and like no rear armor, it's just a bad day for them. They've got really good main belt, but the rest of them sucks. And they've got a lot of guns. A whole lot of guns, but it's not going to do them any good. Alright, it is time for you to go and also get pizza. Because you are taking too much damage. That guy's going 17 knots. He's going to be a pain to catch. Unless I can hit him. Can I get him to flood? Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think I spelled bureaucratic wrong, but we're definitely becoming more and more like a European-style bureaucratic state. I know that when I was in high school, I went to kind of this preppy elite school, and they would tell us that we smart people have to make the decisions for all the poor, stupid people out there. And I guess it's a good thing that I spent a lot of time on farms and in rural America, so I kind of figured they were full of shit. But there's a lot of people out there who think that just because they've got the education, they need to tell everybody what to do. And that doesn't usually work out well for societies. Just because, you know, different people have different lives, it's very hard to yeah, basically like the UK. Oh, the UK was horrible. I was in the UK back in like 2016, 2017. and it was like going to Londonistan. It was crazy. I almost got into a fight with this Pakistani-looking guy because he heard me on a phone call with my dad making a comment about how many burqas I saw. And Dardanelles, yes, let's get the Dardanelles. And so it's kind of nuts. And so that's going well. That's going well. I need... I need 26,000 tons in the Dardanelles, which... $197. So next turn I can take these guys over. This has 28,000 tons, and I need 26,000. So you guys are going to go grab the Dardanelles. That'll be super useful. There we go. Go there. So, oh shit! I need more tonnage in. I need more tonnage in northern France. How did I lose? I need another 70,000 tons. How did I lose all that? Are the French and Germans allied? I don't think so. Maybe they are. Alright, so... So in one turn, these guys can go to southern France and finish that off. Or finish off the tonnage. These guys are going to go there. They're blockading. I really don't want Yemen. These guys are doing fine here. So actually, these 10 light cruisers really need to go up here. And these battleships really need to go up here also. Did any of these guys go in for repairs anywhere? Here's a battleship being repaired. All right. That's a torpedo boat. That's a torpedo boat. So these crews are going to take care of that. Then these guys will go to southern France and finish that off. I might have to redo the northern France invasion again. I mean, there might be. I thought I sunk the French fleet. I mean, these guys got pretty jacked up, so maybe next turn it'll be better. So I can do another invasion. I can invade something French. I don't know what... I don't really want to invade Sweden. Sweden's going to be a whole mess of stuff. I could try invading something down here. So that's going to be one turn. That's going to be done. But that's just two. That's 3 battleships. So I could do something in Southeast Asia. We could do any of these. Like, well, we could do Corsica's in the Mediterranean. Guangzhou Wan or Conan China and Annam. Let's, Annam is worth a lot of money. Conan China's worth a lot of money. And this is worth a lot of money. So I've got options here. I think I want to get... $2.2. Right, Annam is probably worth the most. But Conan China's a lot fewer tonnage. So let's go for you, because you're going to be easy. Because these guys are a little bit beat up, is the problem. I thought I had... Oh, there's the other one. We get bigger light cruisers soon. I've got the Mark II 13-inch gun, which is nice. I can start going for the auxiliary petrol engine. Double bottom is nice, or I can keep powering through the... I'm worried if I develop the... Actually, I probably could have done Corsica on a double. Let me see. It's too late now. Maybe. If I'd gotten the smaller... I should have done Corsica, you're right. But that's alright. I'll get it next time. I'm a little worried if I get the bigger 8-inch guns that I can't pancake gun anymore. I might do a push for the... double-bottomed hull. Or internal wing tanks. Extra floatability. There we go, we're going to do that. There's not a whole lot I can do until they reset the, until the government bails me out of my financial woes. Yeah, I should have gone for Corsica. I wasn't thinking. No, we don't want Japan. No, we don't want to threaten Germany. That's... Uh-oh. How fast are you guys? 15 knots, 15 knots. Oh, these guys are fucking fast, aren't they? Holy crap, these torpedo boats are really fucking fast. And destroyers, holy shitballs. This might be a problem. Yeah, but I want to try and get something quick for when I do the refit on these battleships. Well, this is going to take a while to load, isn't it? Oh god, that's a lot of freaking torpedo boats. I'm really worried that they're just going to zerg me. And I'm probably starting way too close. Alright, let's try and get the fuck out of here. Now the problem is that their whole pile of torpedo boats are going to come blasting on into me. Because they go a whole 10 knots faster than I do. And we started a lot closer than I'd like. But maybe we can get away. Hopefully they stay close to their slower ships. Yeah, their destroyers are going to suck too. They're going to have armor and stuff too. Well, hopefully we can get out of here. And then we'll be able to just sort of sit back and casually conquer their stuff. They're about 30 knots. The torpedo boats are like 31. But I think they're staying to cover their big ships, which are fat and slow. So I think we are going to get away. Which is very nice. Yeah. Let's go sink those. Sink those. And sink that. So this is a little bit problematic. So my guys are veterans. He's got a lot of torpedo boats. I might be able to kill the torpedo boats. He's got a lot of light cruisers. He's got just an awful lot of stuff. I'm going to stretch my legs for a moment. I'm going to think about what I want to do. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. So I have to think about that one. So, the smart move would be to run. These cruisers go 14 knots. Battleships 15. Light cruisers are the only thing I have to worry about. The light cruisers and the torpedo boats. I'm veterans. He's got 6 5-inch guns, but I don't think they're lined up as well as mine. And I've also got 6 5-inch guns, but I can put all of my guns on target, and I bet his are side-facing. Many bulkheads, which is going to be... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fight these guys, and I'm going to try and pick off some of the torpedo boats and avoid the cruisers. Because I want it, because the torpedo boats are going to be a threat to my battleships if they swarm me. And I should be able to take them down. And my battleships are hurt pretty bad right now. Oh crap, my guys are low on fuel. Oh shit. That changes everything. That changes everything. If we're low on... Oh man, I might be fucked. I might be really fucking fucked. Because I'm not faster than their stuff anymore. This might be really, really bad. I really wish they would tell me the fuel status of my ships before I decide to engage. Yeah, we have to run and hope we can get away. Because I can't outrun their stuff at this speed. They're going to tear me up if they catch me. Yeah, this is super bad. Yeah. I've got a few, not a lot. I've got a few. Two, four, five, six. 6 on each side. So maybe this will work. I'm hoping that they all stay clustered around their battleships, and I just have to run for some time. I really don't want to lose the Philippines, but I don't have any other battleships to send up there to deal with them. They've got a big fleet. Mostly I just need fuel. How many Germans have said that? I can't build any ships right now because I went into debt thinking I would use my naval prestige to get bailed out so I could pump the research. Fucking government won't bail me out. They just keep letting me go further and further in debt, so I can't build any new ships. So I should have had a whole bunch more light cruisers by now, or at least some of my heavy cruisers. There we go. hopefully they don't have the tonnage to take my port now. Caribbean Southeast. How are you getting the Caribbean? Netherlands, Dutch New Guinea. Where's Dutch New Guinea at? Well, we'll say yes and then I'll find out. Ah, yes, sure. Alright, so right here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I would really like to take Dutch New Guinea. Oh my god, these guys have no ammunition. At least I have ammo, but I don't have any ammunition. How am I going to... How many tons do you have? They have 83 tons, or 83,000 tons. It says they don't have an... Alright, so... You guys need to go in there. Oh, there we go. I've got some battleships now. Alright, we can deal with this. You guys have no tonnage is the problem. And you guys need to get... ammo. I need to get him out of this fight so I can move him. So what's... That might be... What I don't understand is how come the government isn't bailing my ass out? Because I've got the naval prestige for them to do that. I mean, whatever it is, it's going to get me killed. I mean, they bailed me out last time I tried it, so I don't know. Blame JP, he's the one who told me I could do this. Alright, so... Yeah, I've never gotten this far in the hole either. Usually they bail me out, you know, like the turn after I go negative. And I just keep getting more and more prestige, so... Well, these guys are full, so let's have... You guys are going to go... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have you guys go into here. I'll have you guys go here. You guys, with your low fuel... I mean, you've got ammo... But I think we're going to back you off. And that's all the ships I've got in the area, so that's everything I can do. Can't do more than that. Alright, so... You're at 100%. You guys are gonna go... here. Actually, we're going to put you closer. We're going to put you right there, next to Corsica. That'll get that dealt with. Then when these guys show up, that's going to fix that, because the French got sunk. How many tons do I need to go get this? I need 17,000 tons. Alright, so I don't have the spare peeps to do that. Now what I could do while I'm here taking the Dardanelles is I could also get Bosporus. Or Western Turkey. Western Turkey's 21,000 tons. That's too far away, so we're going to go for Western Turkey. There we go. So that'll take care of that. I think that's as good as we're going to get. Coincidence 2 is in 18 months. That's not bad. Alright, well. Yeah, well, I mean, the gamble is, by building so many early on, the gamble is I needed the tonnage to... Nope. The gamble is to take over enough European territories fast enough that I artificially build up the economy. Alright, so here we go. We're going to try this. Now, you guys hopefully are not low on fuel. It's a gambit. I mean, if I conquer France, that'll get me a lot closer to being positive. Because in order to pull this off, I just need a lot of just raw tonnage early on. So I have kind of a cheese dick method that I use to get a lot of ships quickly. Get these guys kind of lined up. So if you watch the I mean, maybe they'll replace me and I'll lose the game. I've got enough naval prestige though that I should be able to cover it if they simply cash in. So these guys, many bulkheads, crappy armor. There we go, there's some nice hits. Here we go. Let's get this. I want to get this cluster of. Actually, no. Let's get. Yeah, let's get that. Oh wow, there they are. That's a lot of them. Alright, let's go break the Chinese fleet. Alright, let's go get these closer guys now, please. Well, that's a swarm of angry bees, alright. Holy crap. We are going to turn this way. Alright, hopefully we can maintain this pace, and hopefully my light cruiser in the rear doesn't get too beat up. Yeah, I'm in a weird mood tonight. I'm just kind of hanging out and taking it easy. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off. And so all I have to do is go to my friend's memorial service at 4 o'clock. So I'm just going to stream and stay up late. Hopefully he sinks soon. That'd be nice. There he goes. Use a little smoke to cover the rear. I don't know, we're still in the 1890s, I think. We're still pretty early on. Now, this swarm of torpedo boats is going to be a problem. So let's see if we can take out these torpedo boats. I want to get in closer, but not so close they can swarm me. They have. They have been very good training partners. Yeah, my biggest concern right now is reloading the guns fast enough and resupplying the ships with more ammo. On the bright side, I seem to be cutting through the torpedo boats pretty well. Thanks for hanging out, Luxury. I'll probably be on tomorrow evening as well. Tell you what, these Freedom-class battleships have been great. These are kind of like the Slavas on steroids. I like this game too. I do a lot of other games also. I try to rotate a bit so people don't get bored. But I definitely find this game relaxing. Except when my destroyer captains go out of their way to crash into enemy torpedoes that they would have missed had they just taken their hand off the wheel. Let's go hunt down this battleship, shall we? Because we're leaving the rest of their fleet behind. So I should be able to brawl down the battleship real quick. And just get him off the map. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. It actually makes me feel better to just game and relax. This is the first day off I've had in a while. I mean, I worked today, but once I found out about my friends, I just told the guys, all right, I'm out, guys. I'll see everybody Monday. And I'm just going to take the weekend off. That battleship there. Standard bulkheads. I mean, look at that aft armor. He's got a great main belt, and then his aft belt sucks. I'm just gonna angle and chase him down. They're starting to catch up a little bit. Ouch, that hurt. Ooh, ow. Let's go pop smoke in the back. It'd be nice if he punched some holes in that battleship, please. Before he put some holes in me. Ouch. Please sink. Thank you. Alright, let's kick this torpedo boat's ass. Oh, I'm out of a lot of secondary. Well, these guys still have some. So he just took a big ammo hit, probably. There, let's go switch the ship around. So I'm going to put this guy further back. There we go. For once the retard button was useful. I think I really need to finish off the rest of these ships if I can. At least while I still have ammo in the upper hand. So I should have quite the firepower advantage now. Oh, what's this? Are you guys clustered up there? Oh, look at that beautiful sight right there. I'm going to shoot at the back ship. I'm going to try and shoot through the front ship into the back ship. Alright, there we go. Let's try and get this now. This might be a little problematic. I'm having a hard time hitting. There we go. Hopefully this will go down soon. Good night, Turpits. This is a lot more of a knockdown, drag-out fight than I really wanted, but I'm outnumbered, so it stands to reason that this is what I have to do. I'm surprised that he lived through that. And let's double back. The Georgia might need to leave. You don't have a lot of ammo left anyway. You're getting super beat up. So, Georgia, you're gonna leave. Let's get this guy dealt with. What's your armor like? 3-inch main belt. Damn. These guys really hurt. Those 10-inch guns are no joke. I mean, I'm working them down. I'm gonna have huge fleet repairs after this, but I am working them down. My accuracy is so off right now. There you go, shoot through them. All right. Almost. There we go, there's a nice flood. Yeah, thank goodness these guys have few bulkheads or I'd be in trouble. Now the Cambridge is starting to get hurt pretty bad too. Well, there's still 3 more light cruisers after this heavy, but I think I've just about got them. Once this guy's down, then the rest won't be so bad. This is a hell of a fight. Alright. Well, I could ask this guy to come back, but he's already beat up pretty good. He's beat up a little bit. If I could pump that water out, it wouldn't be so bad. I have a feeling these cruisers are going to leave. I mean, maybe not. What are they targeting? Are we low on fuel? No. Nope. 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 Oh, he's low on fuel. That's why. Alright, so this cruiser... You're gonna go ahead and leave. You're out of ammo anyway, so... no big deal. You guys... what do these cruisers have? They've got some okay guns. Damage and stability is not bad. Let's have you follow. Alright. Oh, he's got a couple more armored cruiser. Holy crap, how many ships do you have? Damn. Alright, why are you not... have you go this way. Hey, what are your 2 hits? You're almost out of ammo. Thank goodness for those 3 pancake 8-inch turrets. Just the having some, even though they're Mark 1s and they suck, at least they've got a bunch of ammo. And when they hit, they do really well. I mean, they've done an awful lot of damage. They've done more than the 11-inch guns have done. Alright, let's close in on this guy and take him out. Let's fire armor-piercing shots into him, see if we can get a flood or something. I don't like this angle. It's got a good penetration chance. What's your rear armor? Oh, your rear armor's bad. We can just go. Turn sharply like this, and let's see if we can isolate him. I'm a little bit worried about where some of these guys are at. A little bit worried about you guys. Let's have you guys go kind of this way. Hopefully I can finish this cruiser soon so I can turn to the lights. If I can hit him. There we go. Alright, so now, last 3 light cruisers. Oh, man. This is turning into quite the ordeal. It's been so long I don't even remember who I'm fighting. The Chinese. Alright. I mean, I could just end it, I suppose, but... Are there more light cruisers over there? The fuck? There's a lot of light cruisers here. I am a little bit surprised. I think we're gonna go finish these guys off first. Would you please follow... And I guess you don't want to follow him. Alright, so... I have 1% chance to hit. You're out of that other ammo anyway. Screw it, you're fine. Time is running out. I'll run out of time before I finish killing all these guys, I guess. That may not be a bad thing. I mean, this should break the fleet. You know what occurred to me is that I can use a naval invasion to draw away enemy ships away from where I want to go. Because they're going to try and defend against the invasion. I might explore that a little bit. I probably should have gone for the other group of ships, but that's okay. Let's see if I have enough time to finish this guy off, and then maybe I can double back. I don't think so, though, because I only have 12 minutes left. I'll barely be enough time to sink this guy. Good hit. A couple of good hits, probably. 9 minutes. You can do it. There's a nice hit. Eight minutes. A couple more hits so that the fire burns, maybe. Got 19% left to kill. 17%. Oh, there we go. Can we get him? I believe in you. There's a flood. There we go. Alright. I don't think there's enough time to get the other light cruisers. I think they're going to get away and survive. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time to get to them. But that's okay. I mean, we used up all our time. We killed a lot of Chinese ships. We went through a lot of ammo too. I hope we get resupplied. Go, lucky hit. Nope. All right. We sank 37 ships. Wow. Alright, we did good. Good job, boys. Good job. And you're gonna run away. Nope, I guess you're not gonna run away. We will run away manually. Wow, that battle really tired me out. go. Let's go speed this up to 30. Alright. So, I need to probably find a different place for the annoying to be. I didn't lose that many transports this time. Still lost some in the Caribbean and Southeast Asia. That's interesting. We got Dutch Antilles. That's good. Alright, so let's check our invasions. You are suddenly needing even more tonnage. Holy crap. And then you're doing great, so we're going to keep that up. You're doing great. You're doing great. I got the Dutch Antilles, and there's nothing else in the Caribbean. So... and I guess France isn't going to really do anything here. They've got 17,000 troops, and I've got 31,000 troops. What's our army logistics looking like? I've got 32. They've got 100 still. That's rough. So you guys... now we still just keep going more and more negative, which is really weird. You would think the government would bail me out. I mean, at this point, I'm in enough debt that I'm not going to be able to get bailed out. So I'm a little bit concerned why that's not triggering. So that's going really well. Now these light cruisers here, so I've got 3 battleships and 12 battleships, so they're doing fine. So what I really need to do is I need another 100,000 tons, which I've got coming right here. Got these guys here as a torpedo boat, which what I might do is I might take these light cruisers and just go get him. Ah, here we go. I've got a French armored cruiser there. Let's see if we can deal with him. Now what I could do is I could park some of these guys, park 2 of the light cruisers in Gibraltar to block it off. And then have... so let's have the battleships go here too. And let's have 2 of these guys go right there. So I can invade a French thing. So let's see what we got over here. So this naval invasion is going to fall apart. That's just not going to work out for them. So you guys go there. It'll take you a little bit to get there. That right there, we don't have the tonnage, 126,000 tons. I don't really have the tonnage for that. You guys... Man, if I send the battleships over there, they're gonna have some problems. Let's send the light cruiser. And Georgia is beat up, so we'll send the Georgia over. Alright. So that worked. And that's going well. Yeah, they still haven't bailed me out. Maybe I can upgrade a ship. We'll find out in a bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and invade Corsica. While we're at it. But yeah, I mean, my naval prestige keeps going up, so... I don't know. Unless I have to get into even more debt... Because there's no way I'm paying off all this shit. Alright, let's see if we can retreat these guys. These guys have low fuel. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. No, I've never restarted the game. Oh shit. That's really bad. So all my ships are low on fuel. And they started me within shooting range because they're bastards. What fucking bastards. So I don't have time to reorganize my ships. Thank God I have ammo. There's a lot of these fucking guys. Oh my... You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. You started me out in shooting range of the enemy ships with low fucking fuel. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's fucking do this. You fucking cunts. And it's not even like... It's not even like a French or Chinese fleet, so killing these guys don't even matter. Man, I'm gonna get shot to fucking pieces now. You cunts. You whores. I really hate this. Why would I not start running away as soon as they were remotely on the horizon? There's no reason that I wouldn't start running away when you were, when you were far away. How dare you do this? This really sucks. Now I've got to dodge torpedoes with no fuel. You cunt. I'm so fucking pissed off. And there's no way I can run away because they're faster than me. And I'm not going to be able to turn because I have no fucking fuel. And it's going to hit me anyway because I don't have the magic dodging this. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. And you're going to be too stupid to dodge a torpedo also. Shoot the close guy, you idiot. Shoot him. Holy shit. Alright, fine. We're going to group all you guys together so I can see you all. And then we're going to detach you all so I can control you individually. Because you're all too stupid for me to leave you to your own devices. This torpedo's going to hit me. That's going to suck. I'm going to lose these cruisers because they can't be bothered to get some fucking fuel. You son of a bitch. And I can't build new ships because the game's bugged. And I just got fucking hit. You bitch. Now I'm mad. I'm really fucking mad. You son of a bitch. And now they're just going to come fucking streaming in on me because my guys can't be fucking bothered to gas up their own damn ships. You son of a bitch. Well, there's not much I can do about this guy's going to die. I mean, they're all probably going to die because I can't get away because I'm stuck going 15 fucking knots. And they're just going to Zerg rush in. Oh, look! Another goddamn torpedo I can't dodge. You bastard. There's no point even turning. I can't turn. He's just going to hit me. Hey, look! I got fucked again. I am really mad at this. And it wouldn't be so bad if I could build new damn ships, but I can't. Because the game doesn't see fit to let me build any new ships, because it can't be bothered to let me... Jesus. And then he's going to go torpedo the crap out of me. I mean, I guess on the bright side, they fired all their torpedoes at that other ship. So now they don't know what to do. I mean, at least torpedo boats are squishy. But they're gonna... Oh, look! They launched more fucking torpedoes that I can't dodge because I don't have any damn fuel. Isn't that just so fucking lovely? Which way do I want to dodge this thing? I mean, it's coming straight at my butt. I could try going... I'll try going this... No, it's gonna hit me that way too. Well... I don't think there's any way for me to get out of the way. Hopefully it's a dud. No, it's not a dud. Of course it's not a dud. That one's a dud. Let's go fire on this guy. And if killing... If killing the minor nation fleets made any bit of difference at all, maybe I wouldn't be quite so mad. But it doesn't seem to make a damn bit of difference what I do with them. Oh, look, it's another torpedo that I probably can't dodge. Because I'm going slow and I can't turn. And it's just going to ram right in my... it's a dud. Would you please dodge the other one at least? No. Alright, well, 2 duds. Thank God for that. I mean, really, the only chance I have is just to kill all these fuckers. I mean, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just try and turn a little bit and... Be nice if I could turn. It'd be really nice if I could turn or do fucking anything. Nope, I can't do anything. Because I have a busted rudder and I have no fuel. Which is like a double up yours right in my butt. At least these ships are really damn tough. No, don't do that. Alright, well, that's something. I'm actually amazed that I only lost 1 light cruiser so far. Although the second one's not going to last much longer, I don't think. And if I actually had fuel, I'd be able to fight these guys and probably murder them all. Oh look, it's a whole fucking swarm of light damn cruisers. This is just so infuriating. I mean, I could just try to auto-resolve it, but I'm sure I'd die because of the numbers. And I'm not getting away. I mean, these guys are going 15 knots. I might be able to outrun them. These light cruisers go 16, so they're not that fast, actually. So amazingly enough, let's go pop some smoke and be a little harder to hit. Oh, man. Actually, if I fire on you... Maybe it'll do a little bit of good. Oh, look, the battleships are firing on me, too. Now, what I might be able to do is I might be able to sacrifice New Haven to let the others get away. At least they have ammunition. I mean, I could try to fight these guys. I mean, these are green. Green, green. I mean, I could turn and try and fight. I don't know if I can pull it off, though. These guys are cadets. Also cadets. So, I mean, they're not... I'm not that much better than they are. Because I don't have really good to hits. I'm so mad that they started me close. I mean, that's a load of shit right there. Because even with low fuel, if I'd started out at any sort of reasonable distance, like at a ×10 multiplier, just outside of line of sight, I probably could get away. I don't... These light cruisers go 16 knots. These heavies go 15, so I mean... Well, that one goes 20. I mean, there's really just nothing I can do. Other than just try to delay the inevitable. The only other thing I can do is when this guy sinks, I can try and pop smoke and end the battle, and maybe I'll get away. There we go. So I got away with 3 of them. That's sort of a pain in the ass. Could have been worse. I mean, the victory points against the Netherlands, I don't think that matters. Now this guy, I hope I can take him. He's big, but I've got a lot of stuff and I'm faster than he is. And hopefully I have fuel. It'd be really nice if I have fuel. So I guess we'll see. Alright. And look, it didn't start me out right in combat range. How awesome is that? Now this guy's going to be kind of big. My guys are seasoned and green. Hopefully I can... Hopefully I can do enough damage to take him out. Alright, so... let's check this guy out. He is... many bulkheads, good armor. That's going to be a problem. And reasonable torpedoes. And he's trained. So this is going to be... a little bit tricky. When I go faster, hopefully I can hit, you know, hopefully he doesn't hit me too hard. He's got 10-inch guns though, so I'm not happy about. But he doesn't, he's having a hard time hitting me. So hopefully... hopefully I can do enough to him, because he's got about 7 inches of armor. So I really can't penetrate it with the Mark I, so I've got to go for setting fires. I've got better to hits, but I'm not really doing that much to him. Let's go try the armor piercing maybe. I mean, if I work the range like this, where he's got bad to hits, and I've got the high rate of fire and better to hits, then hopefully I can outdo him. Whoops, don't want to turn in like that. Let's see what armor piercing does. No, we're not. I'd have to get in pretty close to do the armor piercing to make the armor piercing work, because he's got 7 inches of armor equivalent. Well, yeah, probably about 7 inches. Ouch. That hurt. That was a big gun hit that hit me. And I may not be able to take him. I should be able to. But I'm not really hitting him that hard. The only other options I get in close and try and brawl him and burn him down. Well, there's a fire. He's taken 10% casualties. We might be able to burn him down. I've got enough of a volume of fire, I think I could probably do it. Just not hitting him very hard is the problem. He's doing more damage to me, but... Now, if I were to try and do armor piercing, I'd have to get inside. I'd have to be like 1,000 meters away. I mean, 2,500 I do partial pens. I think the high explosive is the best I'm going to do. Now, I mean, he's running out of... Oh, he's got a pretty good chance to hit me now. I got a little too close, maybe. Try armor piercing. We're getting some partial pens, so that's good. Alright, we got him a little bit. So yeah, maybe we just brawl him up close like this and just start... Well, now we're starting to get the ricochets again, so let's... Now, he's flooding a little bit. And he's taking some losses, so yeah, I think we have to get in there and just brawl him. $4,500 away. Yeah, there's such a big difference between the Mark I and Mark II guns. Ouch. Alright, here we go. We got a flooding hit on him. Go pop smoke. Make it a little harder for you. Oh, shit balls. Well, we're committed now. We're not getting away from this. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that cruiser's pretty tough. It was one of their upgraded ones, I guess. Alright, so getting the Chinese fleet with my 4 battleships is a... let's do it. Oh look, I'm almost out of ammunition. That's not good. We're not going to be killing anything with no ammunition. Alright, I don't think I can take them with the, because they've got too many ships. I could probably kill some of them. But when I've got plenty of 3.9-inch shells, I could take out little ships. How much fuel do I have? 77%. Alright, well, I think those have to be on safe, because I need to save those shots for taking out... No, we can actually fire those normally. Ouch. It's 13 kilometers. These have a range of 10 kilometers. The main guns at you. Try to hit this guy. I mean... try and hit him with my secondaries. And we'll probably end up accidentally hitting the torpedo boat, perhaps. Let's go for him. There we go. We're just going to kind of dodge around here. Actually, no, we're going to go for this guy. And there we go. Can we sink that light cruiser? That'd be awfully nice if we can. You know what we can do, though? Go fire into that cluster right there. Get a bunch of those hits. There we go. There we go. Very nice. What else is clustered up? You. I want to get this guy right here in the middle. There we go. And then there's a good chance that whatever misses will hit the other guys. There we go. Very nice. All right. That's not really quite what I was going for. We can finish off this light cruiser here. That'd be nice if we can. One more good shot should, if I can hit him again. There we go. So we're definitely going to kill a lot of stuff, but I'm going to run out of ammo before I can wipe out the fleet, and then I'm going to have to run away, and that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I forgot to do it. I don't have that much more ammunition left. You guys are still doing kind of all right. Yeah, I'm not going to save any ammo for the battleship. I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to have to just sink these cruisers and then run. I mean, maybe I can burn them down with my 3.9s. was a good hit. I'd like to circle around to finish him, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Now, he suffered a lot of casualties, so hopefully he'll surrender soon from all that fire burning up his crew. Problem is I'm getting closer to the enemy, not further away, and I am running out of stuff. He's almost done. Alright, let's start to peace out. I can probably take this cruiser out with my remaining ammo. Alright, let's go turn around, and we're going to get him the other way. And maybe we can finish him with my 3.9s, because I really want this guy to sink. This is so much easier when I have fuel and I can actually maneuver. Alright, let's go turn around, because I don't want to deal with those torpedo boats. Alright, time to leave. Except I don't think they're going to let me leave, so I'm going to have to... I have some 3.9 ammo left on some of my guys. So he's empty. He's still got some. I got a hit on one of them. And now we just run away. Hopefully these torpedo boats are going to just fuck off for now. I think they will. Alright, so I think that we're in okay shape. Yeah, this battle would be totally different if I had ammunition. But I think they lost their desire to fight me. So that's good. Or they're going to stay out of sight and just blasting at their battleships while the torpedo boats keep me spotted, which is actually kind of smart. Let's go change direction. I don't have enough ammo to take out their battleships or anything. But we killed what we could kill. And I know I can outrun their battleships. Now, I'm not sure if quitting the game and restarting is going to actually do much good. Alrighty, well, we did our job. We killed 11 ships, got 2 heavy cruisers, 6 light cruisers, and 3 torpedo boats. So we did really good. We did really, really good. And we got our experience points. Southeast Asia, Western Mediterranean. France is going after Sarawak. Alright, so let's double check a few things here. So, Northern France is going well. We're going to take Northern France next turn. They're going to be screwed. Southern France, we're going to get that. It's going to be a fight. And we're going to get Corsica just from being double dipping with his battleship. So that's great. Ottoman Empire, uh-oh. Wow, how did they... Oh, because their fleet's out there contesting it. Holy crap. Well, that's new. That's really new. So now I can't take the minor nations for granted anymore. That's a bitch. I mean, I could try to sink these guys, but France has to come first. I mean, I might be able to sink them. I've got fuel, I've got ammunition. I just don't know what kind of ships they are. This thing here, we're just letting that go because I don't want to have to defend the Arabian Sea. Austro-Hungarian Empire is going to town. The French are going after this. You guys have okay fuel. Got a light cruiser there. I can park my guys here to protect it. So that's working. Do you guys have fuel? No, you don't. And that's not enough tonnage to do anything. You do not have enough tonnage to take that. So next turn it's going to reset and be different. These guys might need to get the fuck out of there. So these guys are having trouble. I need to rearm. I can't just send these guys out with half ammo. I mean, I could, but... 4 battleships with no ammo. 1 light cruiser with... So, what we're going to have to do is... Oh, damn. Alright, so you guys... We're going to have to step outside and... What do we got here? We have a light cruiser, veteran light cruiser, versus this green guy, 15 knots, and a bunch of transports. Alright, let's go try this. Good morning. Yeah, I probably should do it before this battle. When it's too late now, yeah, I should have done it. I needed to do it before before it did all the little mid-turn stuff. Alright. I see what you mean. Oh, these guys have some guns. I could try to take it out, but to be honest, I don't think I want to. Well, let's see. You have a lot of bulkheads and good armor, but not in the front and back. I think actually I want to... You're already veterans. I think I want to just leave. Well, I guess I can... I guess I'm out of range and I can blast them. No, I think we want to leave. Because I don't want to waste the ammunition that I'm going to need to kill the Chinese invasion fleet. I shouldn't have fought this battle. This was poorly conceived. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess what I could do is I could just quit the game, restart it, and see if it fixes... Yeah, let me quit it real quick, see if it fixes the... let me see if it fixes the bug. So... let me go open it back up again. Is it not even starting now? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So let's see if this will fix it. Alright, so I'm going to grab another drink while it is restarting. So I will be right back. Game should be loaded by now. Fingers and eyes crossed indeed, and toes. Oh, I have to do this one again? Damn. That's okay. Alright, hopefully this fixes the bug. It's a nighttime, that's interesting. Alright, so we're just going to get in close and try and brawl this guy. Because that seemed to work last time pretty well. Lead off with the high explosives. Nighttime. He's going to have a hard time hitting me too, at least. And then I just have to get up into point blank range and burn him down. I mean, the nice thing about this bug is that I can spend unlimited money on tech and whatnot and never have a problem, but on the downside, if I can't build any ships, it doesn't matter. Alright, we're going to go right on in, go armor piercing, and your torpedo range is 1.2 kilometers. Yeah. I'll go pop some smoke. So he's a hard time hitting me. Yeah, he's going to have a hard time hitting me. And we're just going to go hopefully burn him up close. There we go. And just fill him full of holes. He's got the whole thing's on fire. Ooh. %1 to hit. I've got 23. Yeah. Just make sure that I'm out of torpedo range. There we go. Nice. What do you mean by you had it end your campaign? Oh goodness, I have to go fight this fight again with my not very much ammunition, but I gotta do it. Actually, what I might do instead of fighting this out is I might actually withdraw, because I have more battleships coming. And I really don't have enough ammo to do what I want to do. And killing a bunch of torpedo boats isn't going to affect the tonnage that much. So I think we're just going to stall these guys while I resupply. Instead of risking taking a bunch of damage. Alright, let's see how this... Okay, they withdrew, that's good. And they withdrew, that's good. Alright, so it didn't trigger anything. So we're still good there. We're good there. Let's go save this. Alright, so... you guys should probably go rearm and refuel while you have the chance. This is going to go well next turn. That's going fine. That's going fine. So all that stuff's good. We got the 2 light cruisers there, got the 8 light cruisers there, they're doing their thing. That's going to be problematic. So that's going well, but I need an extra 24,000 tons. Hey look, I've got an extra 24,000 tons. Let's go and put you guys... right here at the edge of that. You are low on fuel, however, which I am not super thrilled about. So what we're going to do with you guys is we're going to put you... should probably fuel up first, because that'll take, that'll take 1 turn. I've got a range of 5,500 kilometers. That's going to put me on low fuel, which means I'm going to get my butt kicked if I have to fight those guys. So let's go gas up first in here. Alright. So I can invade Chinese stuff, which means We'll get Albania. I could try for Bosphorus, but that's in the Black Sea, so I can't do that. I could do... try that. Hejaz, let's... Hong Kong to the North Brent over. So I can get Brunei right here. That might be worth doing. Or this is worth money and it should be easy, and I can send these guys over to deal with it. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Let's go there and fuel up. Alright, so you guys are at 25% ammo, which is really bad. So the light cruiser is still at bad. I can give him one more turn to rearm. You guys have very high priority. They're probably not filling up very fast because I've got all of this over tonnage. Having half ammo, though, is not going to be enough to do much anything. So I think what we'll do is we are going to have you guys fall back to here. Have you guys go there, get a little distance. I probably ought to just meet you guys up here, and it's going to take 2 turns to get there, though. Let's just go right here. We'll see how that does. This is all sort of a mess up there. We're not going to worry about it. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, once I take over France, that's going to make a big difference. Well, here we go. I mean, we keep racking up the naval prestige. No, do not fight Japan. Do not fight Germany. We will agree to the Italian, because maybe they'll give me money. We're going to withdraw. That sucks. Hope you guys are not low on fuel. This, you better not start me close. If you start me close, I'll be really pissed. Because I'm sick of that shit. Especially if I'm trying to run away. You better start me as far... Alright, so... we have plenty of fuel. Well, at least I started far away. And I guess we can see if it'll let me refit my ships. We'll just go pay attention to the rear ship, and well, it's not letting me escape. So this has me a little... I may have to just take out the Ottoman fleet. Here we go, the times 30. Because any of the ships that I don't kill, they'll keep using... I wish there's a way for me to see how many ships the Ottomans actually have. Because I wouldn't mind killing their ships if killing their... I mean, maybe killing their ships makes them go away for good. I mean, this thing here... their battleship sucks. Their cruisers aren't bad. I mean, some of their guys are pretty quick. Nah, it's fine. Okay, we can take out a single heavy cruiser. Let's go beat him up. Alright, so this is evening. I'm just going to run up on this cruiser and smack it. Oh, wow. That was a... that was a big hit. What the... Maximum bulkheads? The hell did I hit you with? Oh, I got a overpen for a bunch of damage. And... that's it. It's an overpin that took out... engine, caught you on fire. I must have detonated some ammo or something, because that messed him up on the first shot. Holy crap. How much armor do you have on the side there? Maybe this will take out his torpedoes. Nope, not quite. Don't want to get into torpedo range. He's definitely having a bad day. Let's go and turn a little bit to avoid your torpedoes, and you should sink momentarily. There we go. Alright, so... go run you away. Oh, it hit all the important bits. I mean, realistically, I can, with what I've got, I can win the war against France. I can come to some sort of a settlement with China. And then I can turn the bars down and wait a few turns. I mean, I've got enough ships for what I need to do in a worst case scenario. I really wanted to build those Adkins class cruisers though, and I can't. Because the whole idea with the stream was I was going to go honor my friend by giving him a cruiser. Which I know is probably a very weird and superficial way of honoring my friend. Bay of Biscay, Mediterranean, Atlantic... I got northern France. Netherlands. Yes, sure. So it still didn't do anything. I can hop in Discord if you want. Give me a moment and I'll... There you go, I'm in Discord. So, alright. I can... So my crew training is green. If I drop... I mean, I could drop down to like this. Let's say... I'm going to give it one more turn and then try and upgrade my ships and see what See if it'll let me upgrade my ships, because if it does that, then I'll be okay for a little bit. I at least want to power through this until I can get...
Yep, me too.
Hey JP. I mean, if nothing else, I can power through until I get my rangefinder technology.
How far in debt are you? And how much are you bleeding every turn?
So I'm in debt, yes. So I'm in debt 6 billion, and I'm going negative 379 million each turn. I can go positive, but if it's not gonna, I was hoping that it would trigger the 50 naval prestige.
Right.
So I'm just gonna power through and try and get the rangefinders, and then I'll upgrade ships. Hopefully it'll let me do that. So that's Portugal's problem there. So, all right. So we're gonna go take this area. They're not there. They're not doing anything here, and I have. So you guys are at 50% ammo, which is a lot better than you're doing before. And these guys are at 77% ammo. So I might wait a turn, I might stack them up, I haven't decided yet. Let's see what's going on here. You guys never made it, but you're at okay fuel. So I could fuel these guys up and repair them for a couple turns, and then try and do the conquest, or I could jump in and try and get it. I don't know if I'll... I've got 2 ships that are kind of beat up. Southern France is going well. Corsica is going well.
Is there enough tonnage without those beat-up ships to accomplish it?
I don't know. Let's see here. So I need a lot of tonnage here. I need an extra... No, there's not. Over here, I can do it without the beat-up ships. So Turkey... I got a bunch of ships there. I've got 30,000 tons. Yeah, I'd still be short. I could... It's France's turn to get invaded. I could try and take some of their stuff. I could try to get... I mean, realistically, I need to take Western France. But I need to get Southern France first. Western France... If Southern France is 273,000, Western France should only be a couple 100,000.
Yeah, like 180 or something like that.
I don't know. I've got 160,000 in the English Channel. So I could try to just nail Western France. I don't know if I'll have enough to do it. And I could say screw it to the Ottoman Empire. I can start trying to grab northern Algeria, Tunisia, some of these places. Which maybe that's the best thing to do, is not worry about... I'd like to take
I'd go after the North Africa stuff while you're still working on
Southern France.
Southern France.
Yeah.
Because you'll be done with Southern France and the Northern African stuff at roughly the same time, and then they can all go over to Eastern France or Western France.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys go in here. But then the two injured guys, which are Little Rock and Philadelphia, are going to go repair. Tunisia or Algeria. Algeria's worth a little more. Go northern Algeria. Well, Tunisia's a harder conquer, but alright, we'll grab northern Algeria.
How long do you have on the
Southern France.
in France? Yeah,
Four turns.
that's not bad.
No, so I'll take... What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the small group of battleships, and I will take these guys to northern Algeria. And then the large group of battleships, I'm going to move over here to the Bay of Biscay. And the injured battleship, which is the Louisiana, actually, I should put all of them in port. Because I can still launch a naval invasion while they're sitting in port. I just can't... yeah, we'll just send that there. Oh shit, they've got a bunch of ships coming this way, don't they? That's a lot of fucking ships. Alright, so we're going to let them come up here, let them launch the naval invasion, then I'll come back and hit them. Once I'm rearmed. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this stuff's okay, that's alright enough. I think this is as good as we can get it. Now, as far as over here, I can stall for time while these guys finish rearming and repairing. So, I'm going to stall for time for one more turn. And... I could always drop some of the crew training, but I think I'm not going to... We're already in debt up to my eyeballs anyway. I might as well see if they bail me out. I've got the naval prestige for them to do it. I just don't know if they will.
And I'm afraid they will force retire you just because you're so far in debt and not bail you out, which is... I don't understand what the difference is. I don't understand why it does it sometimes and other times it does not.
So I've got two options here. So Italy is going to do peace. So I could take the $2 billion. Or, since I can't build new ships, how much would it cost for me to grab all of their ships... And I still get almost $2 billion. So Tiberio. Alright, so I'm just going to grab all of their ships for tonnage. And... take the $2 billion. I don't want Italian Somaliland. I'll let them keep that. So I don't want to defend it. They didn't give me all their ships, but that's okay. So I'm in debt less. And we'll do some running away. I really don't want to fight these guys either.
Have you noticed that they now will try more than once?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I guess they must have changed that.
I mean, that's actually kind of cool. So there is actually a benefit to taking out the I got Corsica. So they're not giving me any money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let's see here. I need one more turn of, I need to keep up my research. I can drop my crew training down.
You could always risk when your government wants to declare war on someone. If they are weaker than you, the odds are they're going to try to pay you off.
Yeah, but
so you can risk saying yes.
Everybody's stronger than me right now. Here's what I'm gonna experiment with. We have these captured Italian ships, which are kind of small and shitty. We have this ship here. Let's go view it. The Claudio Tiberio. It's actually kind of fast. Let's go upgrade him. Oh, we could go picric acid. Oh, that's interesting. It'll make you a little firebug. Increased semi-armor piercing, nose fuse. High explosive. Don't want any torpedoes. What I do want is this is very interesting how they have a flat. It's a front tower 2. I may not be able to do anything with that. Actually, can I put you all the way up here? I can. I can do that. How much is that? 149 tons. Alright, so what we can do is I can put you there and you there. Actually, I might be able to put... No, I can't do that. If I do that, I think that that'll get in the way. Yeah. And if I put... That'll get in the way too, so... If I put you there... So as far as the main guns go, I've got Mark II 5 and 6-inch guns. We definitely don't want these 7s. 6-inch gun's kind of big. If we're going with a... This has a...
What is it? Oh, I wasn't planning on holding you. I was not planning on holding you at all. No, I just wanted to say hi to her.
Oh, because I can't... oh, that's interesting. Can I not... Are you not going to let me put anything in here? I can put a secondary gun there. So I can't really do much of anything with that, huh? Okay. So I could go some 6-inchers. This is a light cruiser.
You can grab that barbette that's sitting on the aft portion and then drop it down behind that aft gun.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get... What I'd like to do is I'd like to have... So I could do this. Oh, I need armor. And maybe instead of the 6 inches, This makes it a little on the heavy side. I mean, I could lower the beam, but that doesn't seem to really... That doesn't seem to really affect it too much. You know, the other option is I could go 4-inch guns and fire faster.
Yeah, 4.5, something like that.
Because these will have a range of 12 kilometers. If I'm going to be a firebug, maybe it's better to go smaller guns and try and get more rolls to hit. I could do that. I could put a 2-inch gun here in the middle. Now if I went with 4-inch guns, I could stack more guns up front, but on the other hand, that might not be necessary. Or I just go... Because I can't put that can't put that any... So I could do that. I mean, even the 5-inch guns are too big. So I could do this, or I can go with 4-inch guns and just have it take out torpedo boats and stuff. Although I won't have any barbettes with the 4-inch gun. If I go with... So the 4-inch gun's going to have a range of 9.5 kilometers versus 12... I mean, this is a much longer range. At 5,000 meters is 1.5 versus a 1.3, so that actually is not a big difference. Or if I go with a secondary gun, let's say I go with a 2.9. It's going to have a range of 8 kilometers. At 5,000 meters, it's got a 2.4%. So, I mean, these things are so fucking accurate. If I go 3-incher, this has a range of 9.4 versus 8.3. 2.4 versus 1. So this thing is super accurate at short range. You know, well, 5,000 meters, which is going to be where I'm going to be fighting from anyway. I mean, another option is I just stack it full of 2-inch guns and just hit things, but these are going to actually hit a lot harder.
So You can get a few of the smaller guns on there anyway.
Yeah, let's see. What's the difference in damage? 312 damage versus 209. These are firing almost 10 shots a minute. I think the 2.9's... it's got an extra kilometer, but it's more accurate. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this a little different. I'm going to put you up on top of this. I'm going to put you there. Put the secondary gun up front. That gives better firing arc if it's not there, but I think I just want the more DACA.
Boys will appreciate the DACA.
There we go. So this gives it a lot of DACA. I mean, I could go with... The main reason I want the big guns is for the barbette armor. I could go with... We said that 5-inch guns don't get barbettes, right?
They do if they are above
5.5.
Well, no, it varies from hull to hull. Some get it at 5.1, others 5.3, and all of them get it by 5.5.
Oh, this one gets it at 5 inches. So the
really?
I mean, the 5-inch gun weighs half as much. Oh wait, let me extend the barrel length. So it weighs half as much as a 12.3 versus 12.7. There we go. So we go 5-inch guns. Give it some barbette. Give it some armor. It's going at 20.3 knots, which we can drop the range. I need rear.
You've got the engine efficiency to take the speed up a little if you've got any tonnage.
Yeah, let's see. Here we go, 21. 20.3. 20.4. 20.5. 20.6. All right, so 20.5 is as fast as it's going to go. I can throw on 2-inch guns or 3-inch guns. I get an extra one here. If I make these the 2.9s, so I have a 5,000 meter accuracy of 2.9 versus 1.5. So the 2.9s are frankly better. The only advantage of the I could drop it down to natural boilers, I guess. Nope. Definitely don't want that. I think this is what I have to go with. Why is my forward weight offset so bad? I've got all the tonnage in the back.
It's got to be that forward tower.
Alright, here we go. So,
Or your armor is mismatched.
so we can do this. Now these 2.9s don't get any armor, which sort of sucks. But I could try scooching you back. I don't like that placement. I really prefer it to be there. So that has to be there. So I could do that. I don't like that I lose so much angle off of that, though. Can I take you guys? Then that really messes with your firing arc. I could do that. That gives you guys great firing arcs like that. And I could try to scooch that. There we go. So that's perfect right there. I don't have this can only hold a 3-inch gun, but that's womp womp. Alright, there we go. I have a little Firebug light cruiser. I might end up in a pirate campaign. So let's go see if I can refit this thing.
Fingers crossed.
I can. I don't know where he's in Wilmington, Eastern North America. All right. So we're going to call this the... It's a captured Italian ship. I'm going to call it the Italian Firebug. Alright, so I have a backup plan. So this Versi cruiser. Let's go view this thing. Oh, no. You are so tiny. Alright, so first off, these guns are going. And... oh, I hope I remember to reduce the crew on that guy. Oh no, did I remember to put a rangefinder on him? I don't know if I did or not.
I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention.
I mean, the important thing is I can refit him, and I can always do it again if I have to.
Yeah, and a rangefinder would be a quick refit.
Yeah, alright, so... his engine efficiency sucks. That's a funnel, small funnel with boats. It's 6. And, oh hey, that won't fit. Large won't fit, so the small funnel with boats, this dual funnel, even if I go with a bigger beam, it's not. So that's what I got. Oh, Jesus. Well, oh, I could put a, I could do something stupid.
What?
I could put funnels in the very back like this.
Now that is a thing you can do.
I've got 3 of these, and these guys are gonna suck. I think these are gonna be just for providing tonnage to things. I mean, 5,000 kilometers, or it doesn't really make a big difference on it, does it? All right. I could put on some big ass 11-inch guns. No, that won't fit. Smallest I can do are 6-inch guns. I could do a... I could do like a barbette. Do 6-inch guns and then have Some dual secondaries underneath. So I could do something like that, maybe. Um... So there's not enough room for me to put this up front anywhere. But unless I do it as like a single gun. I do something like that. Or if I do it this way, they have a nice overlap. So maybe I'll leave that alone for now. It's a front tower. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can do the... See if I can do that. Do a front tower 3. And... I go 5-inch gun up here. Let's see here. Can I... No, it won't let me do it over here, will it? Nope. It won't let me do it in the back. Put a barbette there. So I could do that, but I can't do that one, huh? So I could do that anyway. What are these? These are 4.2s, which I don't really... I don't really mind, but... I can't fit that up there. I wonder if I can put a... There we go. Put a barbette there. Alright, it's kind of retarded, but it works. Then as far as these go, I don't know if I want 4-inch guns. I mean, I could have more 4-inch guns. I mean, I can have a bunch of 4-inch guns there. I do a bunch of 3s. And if I did 4-inch guns, that's about the biggest I can... So... I could make the... What's the range on these 4-inch guns? 9 kilometers.
Oh dear, you got the crazy stack again.
I did, because I'm a bad person. 10 kilometers.
What ships initiated that style?
I mean, any of the cruiser ones, where you can kind of stack the weird gun turret up there just for extra oomph.
That is so cute and ugly and
I
amazing.
know, right? Isn't this the most wonderful thing?
It's horribly wonderful. Yes, I love it. It's wrong on every possible level, which may be exactly why I love it.
I don't think I want to put 3-inch guns in the... I mean, I guess I could. I could do something like that.
Somewhere a naval architect had just had a stroke. You know that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I could do that. You know, screw it. All right, so then we've got extra. Oh shit, we need armor for the guns. That's what I'm forgetting. All right, so I don't know if we need.
I mean, you don't have to. Giggle, giggle.
20.5. 20.6. Nope. 20.5. That's what we're doing. Alright, so. We need more stuff. At least 1 inch of superstructure. So I could have a unarmored. I could have one of these. I could put a single over here just to add a little bit more back offset. Without it crossing the beams, so to speak. This lets me have more. There we go. So that balances it. The engine efficiency is awful. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I've got about as much armor as I can put on. I mean, I could go 2 inches of top armor. Or 1.5. There we go. So I got that. I could put one of these here, and they'd still cross like that. Alright, so that'd be good. Alright, so we still have room for more armor. Oh, I could extend the barrel length of the 5-inch gun.
More armor, more better.
I mean, I could make these 6-inch guns 6.9s. I could maybe go bigger, but I don't know if I could. I mean, I could go. Instead of the 6-inch guns, I could go 1.8. I could try going with the 7-inch gun.
Will 7s fit on that funky turret? Or
Yeah,
funky barbette?
Yeah, I could fit. I could fit up to an 8. I don't know about this one, though, is the problem. Well, there we go. Alright, so that works. Oops. I need to drop a little bit of weight. How do I want to drop the weight? I go 4 inches a deck. I could go. Let's see here. I need to drop 200 tons. going to reduce the deck. And how do I want to... And I really don't want the superstructure to be that light. I'll go 8 inches on the barbettes. Like that. This will actually make this thing quite the gunboat, actually. Because these 8.9s are the largest gun turrets I can put on these things. And because of the weird ship glitch, they'll have nearly a full 360 turret. And this one has nearly a full 360. Too bad the engine efficiency sucks. The range sucks, but I mean,
they'll get better with time.
Yeah, so that's... And I'm making it as big and fat as I can. And go Barbette 2, which is probably important. Go 7 inches on the barbettes.
Here is a super heavy light cruiser or medium cruiser.
I really wish I could. The problem is the... If I stick that back there, I mean, the problem is I'm going to be spending a lot of my time running away from things, I think. There we go. So that's as far back as I can do it. There we go. That's perfect.
I know.
Let me see what this says. So this is an abomination, and I love it because it's glorious. I probably need more top armor on the guns, but I think that I think this might be the best that I can do.
I love the new turret models for the
Yeah.
quads on the Japanese 6-inchers. The guns are in pairs mounted vertically.
Really?
Yeah, 2 pairs mounted vertically. It's beautiful.
Can you post a picture in Discord, or? I think this is about the best I can do on the ship. All right, ugly duckling, here we go. Okay, so we have these three, and we are going to rename these. The Italian ugly duckling, the Italian blasphemy, and abomination. Because you know Lorenzo's going to have kittens when he sees these things.
Yes, he is.
Which is half the fun. Alright, so we have that. Then as far as this torpedo boat, I have 2 of them, and honestly, they're torpedo boats, and I'm just going to use them to harass people, so I don't really care about them that much. So, give me one moment. I'm going to go grab some food real quick, so I will be right back.
All right, I'm working out how to take this picture.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh, that's awesome looking.
Isn't it?
I know, right here. Let me open this up and show the stream. Check that out. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, that's the 6-inch guns for the Japanese.
Now, did they historically have guns like that, or
I haven't the faintest idea.
I don't know. Very cool.
Okay, I have made my YouTube go away, and it refuses to come back.
Uh-oh. That's weird.
I may have to shut my phone off to get everything to come back. Yeah, I'll be right back, Bob.
Okay, I'll be here. Alright, so as far as the, all I really care about is the rangefinders. I can... Do I have any other ships anywhere that I can throw out places? So I'll have that coming here in a bit. I guess I'm in as good shape as I'm going to be in. Oh crap, that's not going well. Well, the Ottomans have really beefed up their stuff. They're pretty angry. At least I can take this. So I guess I have to sink these fleets. That's going to be a little on the rough side. So I could try to take... I mean, I could abandon some of these. The Ottomans are super pissed. I might have to actually go deal with them. How are you guys getting through? So we're holding our own there. We're conquering that. We're conquering that. Ottoman, Netherlands, and Portugal. So I could keep trying to grab Ottoman stuff. I don't really have any... Attacking Chinese territories aren't going to really help. So I could just keep trying to find places that I can pillage. Albania. Let's just see what I can... Let's see what I can find that I can attack. North Borno. Where's that at? North Borno should be over here. I'm already invading North Borno, I think. Oh no, North Borno is here. Alright, so let's go get North Borno also. Because these guys are... Yeah. And then we're going to put you guys, like, right there. And hopefully you have fuel. Yeah, so we can run away. Alright, so southern France is doing well. And then we'll sort of see what happens with this. Where did you guys... So these guys are all getting repaired. Alright. Hopefully, the government comes out. Yeah, so SH, I haven't done any mods yet. I was kind of hoping that they were going to work a lot of the mods into the game itself, but I guess they've stopped development. Uh-oh. Well, let's try and get out of here. I'll probably try the naval arms race at some point. Oh. Crap, I am starting out very close to these guys. You bastards. You put me into a fucking fight right off the bat. I hate it when you do that. Damn it. Alright, you guys need to... You guys need to bail. Yeah, you guys need to get the fuck out. Shit.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm getting... No, god damn it, don't change... Oh, you're just trying to do the... Alright, fine. Alright, we're gonna do this a little differently. Instead of following, just fucking go this way. Just fucking go, you stupid motherfuckers. Just fucking go the direction I want you to go, and quit being retards. Because you're gonna get sunk while you're trying to figure out which direction you're trying to sail in. You stupid idiots. That's why I hate diversity hires for my ships. You guys are too stupid. Holy crap. Holy fucking crap. You guys are so stupid. I just want you to sail away from the enemy ships. You dumb idiots. You fucking retards.
You need to not hold things back. You need to just really say, what you're thinking.
You fucking goddamn idiots. You deserve to all die, but you're expensive and I can't build new ships, so you better fucking not die. I'm tempted to just crash the game and start this battle over again, because, like, all I wanted you guys to do, you dumb motherfuckers, was sail away from the enemy ships and not fucking turn around and sail into them, you retards. Holy shit. It's not that fucking hard to be less bad than you are.
You're not even asking him to be good. You're just asking
I want him to only suck a little bit. Just suck a little bit suck a little bit less than you're currently sucking. And I wish I could expand all of these fucking panels without it having to collapse the others, because I don't want to get torpedoed. I just want you to sail the fuck away from the enemy ships. It's not hard. Just don't be retarded. Don't be retarded. And then this dumb motherfucker fired a torpedo that I'm going to be too stupid to dodge. God damn it, because he's not even fucking moving. Fuck this. I'm going to restart it because I'm just fucking pissed. I just want you to sail the fuck away from the enemy when I say sail away from the fucking enemy. It's not hard. Oh my god, never see me driving in New Jersey. Fuck people who drive in New Jersey. I saw the best quote earlier. Let me go see if I can find it, because it's awesome. And correctly expresses how I feel right now. God damn it, phone, don't fucking reset. What the fuck? I had it pulled up. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck cell phones also. Holy shit. I don't want you to update and change what I'm looking at when I turn you on. I just want you to go right back to what you had before, because I didn't do anything different. Alright, best quote ever. When you're dead, you don't know you're dead. The pain is felt by others. The same thing happens when you're stupid.
Oh, wow. That's great.
I know, right? Yeah, fortunately I don't live in the East Coast anymore, so I don't have to deal with stupid drivers as much.
All right, so your opinion on a torpedo loadout. Would you rather have three 5 launchers on each side, or 4 5 launchers down center line?
Well, it depends. If I'm having guns, then I would.
I have 16 6-inch guns.
Why are you putting? I guess my next question is, why are you putting torpedoes on a battleship?
I'm not. This is on a light cruiser.
Oh, 16 6-inch. I thought you said 6 16-inch guns.
No, I've got 16 6-inchers.
Well, if you can put them down the side so you don't interfere with the gun firing, because it sounds like it's primarily a gunship.
See, the thing, it's actually what they call it. It's an experimental torpedo cruiser 1. But I had, because of where I am tech-wise, I had to put my engines all the way to the back on the fantail, where
Right.
they wanted me to put the 3 inline, quintuple launchers.
Right.
And then when I tried to move them up on the basically the raised center deck, I can't get 3 in a line if I want to keep that rear turret I showed you the picture of. So I got to put them on the side. So it basically changes my dynamics from either 4 center lines, so a 20 shot broadside, or I can do a 15 shot broadside to each side and have extra torpedoes for reloads.
I mean, my philosophy, I always prioritize guns over torpedoes.
Right.
Torpedoes are just kind of an afterthought for that random battleship that gets too closer to get people to... Torpedoes are the stay off my lawn button. I do the different sides. And I focus on the guns.
Yeah, because I do not want to sacrifice that that rear, that aft mounted gun.
No, I think you need the guns. And you can put an extra gun on there if it'll let you.
I'm currently scanning, looking for a place to try to get another gun, because I've got the weight.
But I think on these experimental scout cruiser things, they may not let you. All right, so.
Oh, I could get another gun if I was willing to sacrifice a pair of torpedo tubes.
Right.
But I do actually like my torpedo tubes. And considering I'm at 24-inch oxygen torpedoes,
right.
I'm going to have a kilometer range.
Right on.
So these guys will sit back and, fire my wall of skill and, then run away at 33 knots.
Right on. I mean, I guess if you have enough torpedoes, they can't dodge them, but the AI is so good at dodging torpedoes.
The Japanese, later, tail end of basically their modern cruisers, are like the Chinese battleship with the torpedoes in a protected underdeck. They're considered deck mounted, but they're actually under the gun deck.
And that way they don't get nailed by plunging fire so easily.
Yeah, they're not as easily hit with plunging fire, and you can stack guns on top of torpedoes.
Right on.
So you can have all the torpedoes in the world without sacrificing your guns at all.
Oh, crap, I'm going to battle here.
Okay.
Let's see here. But yeah, I would... Oh. Look at this. Well... Looks like I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's do that. Well, this is going to be a busy day. I hope I have enough ammo. It's like, just now, right, when I grouped the division together, why the fuck would it make the ship in the back the lead fucking ship? How stupid are you? Just fall in line with everybody else, you dumb idiot. Or let me... I wish it would let me just, like, drag the leader around... But no. Let's put the back ship as the lead ship because we're stupid.
You know the button I want on that? I want the button to reverse line.
Just have everybody turn around and go the other way. That'd be great.
Yeah, it needs a reverse line button.
I mean, when I first started playing the game, I would just manually control each ship individually, just because I was so picky about it. And when I'm not streaming, I'll do that, just so I can make every ship do exactly what the hell I want to do. But then a 15-minute battle takes 4 hours.
Right. When I start putting videos up, it's going to be a problem for me because I have a problem getting the mouse to target the ship in the distance. So I have to pause the game to actually get
well,
the
that's what
mouse
I
on
do.
target.
I just pause it and then I go and target what I want to target.
You know, I've never even noticed you doing it.
I do it fast. Yeah, every time I target a ship, I almost always pause the game and then target the ship. Damn, I'm out of Rotel. There wasn't much left anyway when I grabbed it and warmed it up. I was in a bad mood earlier, so my friend made some Rotel because that always makes me happy. Let's see if we can just get a shot off at that, maybe hit something over there. No, we're just not going to be able to. Alright. Fire on the destroyers. What's the torpedo range that you have? It's 1.5 kilometers, so not super scary yet. I can't even kill those. Those destroyers are surprisingly tough. Here they are trying to swarm me. Yeah, I really need to upgrade these guys. I can't believe I can't hit that, that destroyer won't sink. He's surprisingly resilient. Alright, let's see if we can start shooting at... maybe that heavy cruiser. Go just drop something right into the middle of these light cruisers, and maybe we'll hit something. I'm just not doing enough damage to these guys, and I'm taking a lot. At least that destroyer finally sank. Alright, so what's clustered up close? These two guys here are very close to each other. And maybe I can take them out. Jesus, I'm taking so much. This back ship's just taking such a beating.
Might be worthwhile to rotate the front ship back there, just to protect it.
I can't easily change the formation. There's no way to change the formation.
Detach the forward ship and then reattach it to the single ship to the 3, and it'll turn itself around and go back to the back, just like you had the stupid, adjust because of damage button on.
Really? It'll do that?
Yeah, you just have to detach the front ship and then immediately reattach it to the 3, and it'll move it to the back.
Well, I'll try that here in a little bit. I mean, it's doing all right now. Just now the front's taking the firing. I just need to burn down these heavy cruisers before they... There we go. Got a flash fire on you. And I haven't had a chance to actually upgrade see here. So he's doing fine with the armor piercing. Well, let's go take him. Once these cruisers are down, I'll be in much better shape. I mean, the damage is getting spread pretty much along. I mean, I might have to retreat the Utah before too long. He's got a high chance to hit me. Wow. Alright, let's go turn around. That Utah's taking too much fucking damage. I'm gonna have to get him. I'm gonna have to leave soon with him. Fuck me. These guys are really accurate too. Fucking fuck. Alright, well, god damn it. Well, Utah's done. Fucking fuck. Fuck, fuck. 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 And then these guys, those torpedo boats are changing direction to swarm me instantly. What's that battleship got to hit? He doesn't have very good to hit. Alright. Fuck my life. So he's gotta keep getting the fuck out of there. He took way too much damn damage. Oh my god. I really wish it was just letting me burn my naval prestige to
get the cash.
Yeah, to get the cash. I'm taking an awful lot of damage. Alright, hopefully I can throw off the torpedo boats. I mean, they're just throwing so much shit at me. Oh my god. 71.9 fucking percent casualties. Holy fucking shit.
Oh man, and if it's on fire, it's gonna get worse. It's just gonna keep being worse.
Well, 72. It's not on fire anymore. I just need to screen it a little bit while they, while it gets some distance. I mean, the other thing is, these battleships were repairing. They needed to stay the fuck goddamn in port and not fucking go out halfway across the goddamn Pacific Ocean to go and fight the Chinese nowhere near my territory. I mean, maybe I should have set them to in being, but holy hell, you guys didn't need to go all the way the fuck out there. Because now these guys are going to be beat to shit. I mean, at least I'll kill a bunch of their ships. I need to get away from their battleships. I'm not going to have the oomph to take out their battleships, unfortunately. I mean, I was hoping to go burn down more of their ships. I mean, maybe I could. I could turn around and maybe get them. These guys are 18% losses, which is... I don't know how tough their battleships are. I'm gonna go hunt down that stray cruiser. Because they seem to be ignoring this guy now. Hopefully they'll continue to ignore him.
You will get to a point eventually when they'll decide, okay, enough is enough. But probably not until you're out of main gun ammo at the very least.
Well... And that it takes so long to rearm my ships.
I wonder if that's not the function of port overload plus short of money.
I'm sure it's the port overload. You know, and that's fine. How fast are you going? 15 knots? Would be nice if I could catch you and kill you. I really want to wipe out this whole... There we go. That's a nice hit. And why is that torpedo boat just sitting there? We're going to... Alright, so you're far enough away. I don't think he's going to bother you. So let's go kill this torpedo boat. And let's save the main gun ammo. Because for whatever reason, you're only going 10 knots. 11 knots. Oh, he's trying to get away, so he doesn't want any of this.
No want, no want.
I mean, I probably shouldn't waste my time with a lone torpedo boat. Well, it looks like I'm going to hit him. 16, so he's gonna get a... Well, maybe... Nope, there he goes. Now he's flooding. Now you're in trouble. Well, maybe not. He's still getting away. I think we're going to turn off the main guns, because I want to save that for juicier targets. 3 knots, there we go. Oh, these guys are going to try and... Wait a minute, what the fuck are you guys doing? Are you... No, you're going to intercept. Alright, let's party. I'm tempted just to call, to pack it up and call it good. I could probably sink the rest of those. I need to maintain enough ammunition on these guys to fight future battles. So we're gonna. I sank 18 of them. That's good enough.
Yeah, if they're gonna let you run away, run away. You didn't want to be in that fight anyhow.
No, I really didn't. I just wanted them to not be in that battle so that I could... I wanted to clear them out of that battle so I could then move these guys to join the rest of... And now they're all fucking repairing, and I can't fucking join my fleet because they got their asses kicked. Motherfucker. I just want to kill these guys. How much ammo do you have? Now, at least these guys have ammo now. So maybe we can finally kill them. Yeah, we're going to go for it. I mean, I have ammo, so... Alright. Actually, what I ought to do is I ought to join them up first. So I want you guys to be right there. I want you guys to join up with them. There we go. And then you guys... Oh man, you're low on fuel. And you are going to go join up with them too. I'd like to send them back to take over, like, whatever the hell this is, but I think I better put you into Davo and rearm. Well, you've got all your ammo, you're just low on fuel, so this is in Indonesian Sea. So I could park them down here and start taking these, but I don't know if... Man... So that's in North Oceania. And this is in Indonesian Sea. The problem is if I'm low on fuel, I'm going to get my butt whooped. What do we have here? That... So I could wait 10 months, get the rangefinder, and upgrade my ships, or I can try and start upgrading right now. I'm kind of tempted... What do my light cruisers have anyway? So these patrol ships... If I were to... Well, that messes with the guns. But I can finally get barbettes on, so I'd have to take one of these guns off. Because if I go with the 6-inch guns, then it gets really, really unbalanced. So I could go up the armor, up the barbette, up the bulkhead. So I could do all this, give you more draught. Let's see here. That would be about 250, 8. Can I go 21? So I could do something like this and make it faster.
Faster is never bad.
Yeah. So I could do something like this. I have to drop a little bit of armor. Oops. That's not what I want to do. I want to... So I could do something like this. And then... I need to... That, picric acid. Go semi-armor piercing. If I could just turn these into flame ships. Because the armor piercing will still punch through destroyers and stuff. And... I can... I mean, I can drop the... That's still not enough. I mean, if I drop the armor, it's no good. And if I narrow the beam, it doesn't really... I might as well... $20.6. Alright, so 20.5 is the magic number right there. I could beef up... There we go. So that makes it beefy. I need superstructure, though. And, oh, I can do double bottom, but that... What does the double hull bottom do? It gives me more resistance and protects against torpedoes and mines. I don't know if it's really necessary right now. And that's a faster refit without it. Because I'm not really getting hit by... Torpedoes aren't a problem right now. Well...
As long as you can kill the torpedo boats before they can get to you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if I'm getting zerged, it's a problem. It doesn't... It just reduces some of the flooding chance. It's not that big of a deal. So we'll do this. And...
Yeah, I rarely take anything above a double hull bottom.
I'll do triple on battleships. If I'm expecting...
The only time I do triple is by throwing away tonnage. You like it on battleships, though?
Yeah, I mean, it... Especially for mine damage, because it... If I... it depends. If I have the extra weight... I'll do it. Alright, so here we go. So this is not fantastic, but it's not bad. And this makes it pretty beefy. We're up to 4,500 tons. And these Mark II guns are going to be more accurate and have a longer range. Although I've gotten rid of my armor penetration, just gone for just fire. But, picric acid, screw everybody. That's kind of my thought at this point. Because if I went for cap ballistic... Well, I mean, I'd have okay armor penetration, but they've got good enough armor, it's not really going to do any good. So I'm going to go semi-armor piercing, just so I can fuck over destroyers. So I think that's what I'm going to do right here.
Talking about the basically how the AI builds ships.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the game is officially done with updates,
mm-hmm.
You can start populating the shared folder design, and the AI can pick from your own hulls.
Well, I think
you
that
can force the AI to pick good ships.
I think that the I think that they're going to do updates in the future. Oh, I've got a bunch of these I can refit.
I don't think so. Darth, as well as about.
Well, I don't think I think it's going to be a while, but I think at some point somebody else is going to pick up the game.
Oh, okay.
No, because all the developers are having to piece out of Ukraine, I think. If they're even still there.
And their parent company is not happy with the money they're making.
Well, the parent company was I guess a mobile company that's used to making easy. So if I were to refit all of these, it'd be 2 months. Let's do it. And I'm still not getting anywhere. As long as I take over one more turn, I'll take this over, then I might get some of these ships out of here. And then I can take over a French. Western France is 240,000 tons. Or I can go for some of the stuff in Asia. Who do I have in West?
Oh, I've got these guys. Go for a peace out after you have southern France to recover your economy.
Well, no, that's not going to happen. I mean, I need to conquer Western France first. So what I might do, because I'll have this in 2 turns, and I can move all these guys over to Western France. I may actually start the invasion of Western France. Or I go for Northern Algeria or Tunisia. Wait, I've got Northern Algeria going on right now. So that's going fine. I wonder what Tunisia would be like. Let's see, can I get Tunisia? No. So these are all in Asia, and I really am not interested in doing the Asia stuff right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Western France just to get it started. And then I'm going to go and kill this. Netherlands is out for. I think we have to actually kill enemy. Kill the enemy allied nation ships, because they may be a persistent problem. I'm thinking that might have to be a thing. But we'll see. Please spend my naval prestige. It's what it's there for. No, we're not invading Japan. We're not going to war with Germany. Gonna run you away. God, motherfucker. You better start me far away, and you better go away from the ships when I tell you to. This is going to be a shit show. Fuck! What the hell? Why did you start me so fucking close? You son of a bitch! If I'm trying to run away, it means I'm trying to run the fuck away. What the hell? What the hell? This is retarded. This is really, really retarded. So you're slow, you're slow. You guys are slower than me. You guys are slower than me. So the only thing faster than me is your fucking torpedo boats. I mean, yeah, doing an about face to... Motherfucker. Alright, so... I don't want you to be the lead goddamn ship. So... I want all of you to detach. God damn, I want you all where I can fucking see you. Motherfucker. Alright, let's try this again. I want you to all detach, and then I want to select all of you and tell you all to run away before you die. Because you guys are too stupid to fight, because you couldn't be bothered to start running away early on. I can understand if the torpedo boats were close, But not all the fucking ships, because you are faster than everything except for the torpedo boats, you retards. If I were still playing Russia, I would execute the commanders. And you're taking a shitload of damage. You know what? I don't want to. All right, we're gonna restart the game because fuck this. You know, if the game is bugged and not doing what it's supposed to do, then I have no qualms about just restarting this and running away and seeing if it starts me further away. Because this is dumb. This is really irritating. And I know I shouldn't be playing if I'm in a bad mood. But holy crap. This is just dumb. What the fuck are you doing, Steam? Don't do that. That's also dumb. The fuck, Ultimate Admiral? Would you please open up? Thank you. No, this is just really retarded. I mean, if I'm gonna run away, then, and I'm faster than the slow ships, then either you're letting me run away, or only your fast ships are catching me, and I'm gonna fucking murder them.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's like, I'm faster than everything except for I'm on par with one of the light cruisers, and the torpedo boats are faster. So if you guys really want to catch me, then your torpedo boats are the only thing I'm fighting, and I'm going to fucking murder them. What the fuck? I mean, here we are again. We're grouped right the fuck up. I want all of you to retreat, you retards. You're fucking retarded. And it's the same thing, like, if I'm chasing down enemy ships, then I understand if... What the fuck you? If I'm chasing down enemy ships, and only my torpedo boats or something are faster than the enemy, then I understand if all I get to do is chase them with my fast ships. No, this is fucking retarded. And I wouldn't be as pissed if the game didn't glitch out and let me use my naval prestige, so I could have been, like, building other ships a long time ago. And I know I'm getting cranky, and I've been playing for like 8.5 hours, and I should have just gone to bed, but I'm really just because I'm pissed off because my friend died.
So rant.
So, no, my friend had cancer back in, I don't know, like the 80s, right? And he overcame it, and he was fine for decades. And then suddenly, he gets a new cancer, and he's dead in 2 weeks.
Wow, that's fast.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a cancer that fast.
he'd been going in for, for his regular checkups, and he's just like dead super fast. So fast that like I had wished him a happy Thanksgiving, and I hadn't talked to him in a couple weeks, and then he was dead. Oh, hey, look, they're not just crawling up my ass this time. No, it's really shocking. And I guess the doctor said that like the medication that he was on that was keeping the cancer away had lowered his immune system, and what the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you put me so fucking close? I'm trying to run the fuck away. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to run away. Don't put me right up next to them when you start the battle. What the hell is this? That's stupid. You've never done that before. This is super, super irritating. And I wanted this to be like a casual game.
Yeah, just relax and, sink the enemy ships.
Well, not even just that. It's just like, look, if I'm up against bigger things, the reason I like fast ships is so I can run the fuck away. And I'm faster than all of your ships except for your torpedo boats. And then, like, first shot before they even have a chance to aim, they, like, blast through my deck and kill me? I mean, what the hell? Or we're gonna be really cheesy now. I'm gonna save the game repeatedly until I can run away. Because I don't fucking care. I refuse to fight this. It's fucking retarded. I'm willing to leave and abandon my naval invasions. But this is retarded. And look, I'm glad they at least got the last update done before they had to flee the country. I understand that they're probably in a really shitty situation in Ukraine. I totally get that. I'm shocked that they didn't leave a long time ago. I thought that they had left already. These guys should have bailed a long time ago. I'm really sorry, Ukraine, that Joe Biden was an idiot and told Putin that we would tolerate a limited incursion, and then Putin decided he was going to go and fuck your country up. Y'all shouldn't have allied with the United States in the first place, because we have kind of a long history of fucking over all our allies, and you guys should have known that. But, and I hope the developers get out and that they're okay. Because I'm sure that some fucking oligarch's going to grab them and, have their goons grab them and toss them in the trenches on the front lines so they can get FPV droned and just fucking killed. And I hope that doesn't happen. I hope they're able to get the hell out of there. I really like this game and I really want to see it, finished and brought to its ultimate potential. And here's the other thing. I wouldn't necessarily bitch about losing ships if I could fucking build more ships. But you're not letting me build more goddamn ships. You know, this is retarded. And I'm willing to put up with the glitches. You know, it's a great game, even with there being some glitches.
Yeah, there's nothing else even close to it.
There's nothing even close. And, you know, if people are all like, oh, how come you're not being all hardcore? It's, well, the game's glitching, and once the game starts glitching, then cheating is totally allowed. And I will cheat my ass off until I run away because the game is fucking glitching on me and there's nothing anybody can do about it. What I hope happens is I hope the modders take over the game and help develop it out.
Well, I know that their Brother Monroe is working with another modder named Rocket, and his dip is, you know, pretty far advanced. The only problem I have with dip is he's making changes, and I mean it's his mod, so he can make the changes he wants.
But they're making some pretty radical changes, is my understanding.
Well, it's not even so much that they're radical. It's just they're things that he's taking care of his pet peeves, and his annoyance, and some of the stuff he's changing, I like. You know, like for example, armor gets lighter per protection as they improve.
Yeah.
In the vanilla. In dip, it does not. It simply gets more protective. The weight stays the exact same. So, Modern 1, a ton of Modern 1 armor is a ton of
iron.
You know, nickel steel armor, you know, or iron. It just protects better.
I mean,
it makes sense, but I like how the game does it. The vanilla does it.
So my understanding about hardened steel is that a piece of raw steel weighs about the same as a piece of hardened steel, and it doesn't. So I can understand why they're doing that.
It's just like the old joke we did as a kids. You know, what weighs more, a ton of feathers or a ton of lead?
Yeah. Now that being said, you know, a given thickness of hardened steel is vastly stronger than a given thickness of soft steel.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's shocking how much of a difference it is. All right, so at least I can finally run away. They didn't start me 5,000 meters away from the enemy.
They didn't start you at the range of smell.
Yeah. And here's the thing. If their torpedo boats that go faster than me want to chase my ass down, right now I am totally cool with that. But their battleships and cruisers are not getting close to me because I'm faster than they are. And I'm... Now, like, if I was low on fuel, if I was out of gas and I was fucked, alright, fine. You know, if that means I have to play super cautious and keep refilling my ships, fine. But we're not doing any of this bullshit where I'm running away and your big, fat, slow ships that are half my speed are going to start up right next to me. That's homie, don't play that. We're not doing that. Because that's really stupid. Yeah. Yeah, the game... I was trying to run away, and the game kept spawning me right next to the enemy battleships, and they just fucking one-shot my ships. Like, they didn't even need time to aim. Alright, so let's... And we're not doing that. That's... There's a difference between it being challenging and being fucking retarded.
Wow. Radar makes a big difference on anti-submarine warfare numbers.
Radar makes a huge difference. Because remember, most submarines have to spend most of their time above the surface.
Yup. I went from a 468 rating to an 1805 rating just by putting on Gen 1 radar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I pushed the rangefinders so hard, because it makes such a fucking big difference. Because what happens is I'll grab territory to try and build up my economy or maintain, get in a good strategic position up until I get radar. And then if I'm the first to get radar, between the time that I get radar and they get radar, I will ass rape everything. I will bad touch the world, and they can't do anything about it because I have radar.
I just had this image of an AI program, sitting with his, clipboard and notepad, and, the program UADs laying on the couch, and the counselor is like, okay, UAD, tell me what the layer cut.
I started out really close to these guys. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, we're doing this. What's the armor penetration on? There's 2 battleships here. Standard bulkheads, lots of armor. 13, 14 inches of armor. And you guys... Yeah, we're going to keep on high explosive. Alright.
Having minimum beam and draft also affects it massively.
Now what's this?
Anti-submarine warfare values.
Okay.
Minimum beam and draft also greatly affected.
Oh crap, they're getting their... Here come their... I want to be able to target the battleship with the main guns, please. All the main guns on the battleship. And then the secondary guns can go deal with secondary targets. Holy crap, these guys started out I fucked up that start really bad. You motherfucker. And I'm losing all my velocity. And this asshole's gonna torpedo me. And now I'm not... God damn it. I wasn't inside your fucking torpedo range, motherfucker. I stayed out of it. Holy shit. I was out of your torpedo range because I could see the circle. I mean, now I'm in it. Thank God you already fired and missed, or it was a dud, but holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Turn off the torpedo dodge because I want you guys to stay in goddamn line. They already fucking fired. So you better kill him. And you better not stop. doing? You trying to ram me, you idiot? What the fucking fuck? God damn it, I'm gonna get swarmed. No, we're not doing... No. No. No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna start over again because that was dumb. That was... This is just too much dumb tonight. Now, that was my fault. I fucked that up. I should have done a sharp turn much earlier because of the bad visibility, and I screwed that up. So that one's on me. But I'm still going to do it again because I'm still What the fuck are you doing, Steam? What the fuck? But I'm still going to start that battle over again because fuck that. Because I'm in a sour mood and I don't fucking care. Not after dealing with the game being all glitchy for you know, all night long. No, I should have started the turn way sooner. And here's the thing. Yeah, if I could just do a everybody change direction kind of stuff, that'd be different. But I don't want to spend the hours and hours to control each fucking ship manually. It's just easier to put them in a damn line and then get them to organize. I mean, if I could put them in a formation and they would fucking stay in that formation, and then I could just maneuver the formation, that would be great too. And you can do a follow, and that sort of works. But if you do a screen, then they're going to go run off like idiots on their own. Oh my god, there's another ship, let's chase it. No! No, you retard, stay in fucking formation, you dumbass. Alright, so these guys are... So, you know, I stick to really simple things like lines because they're dumb. So now we're going to start the turn. Because I want the enemies to run into the broad side of my line. There we go. Now they see me. Yeah, last time was totally my fuck up. How fast are these damn destroyers? 30 fucking knots. Oh my god, these guys are fast. Quit changing targets, asshole. Shoot the same fucking destroyer until it's dead. So that it sinks, and so that I never have to deal with it again. Pretty please. There you go. See, wasn't that easy? Isn't that fucking easy? All you have to do is shoot at the same target over and over again until it dies. It's not that hard. And then they change targets again on me. You know, whatever. At least they're generally hitting the things I want them to hit.
They try, Bob. They really do try.
No, they don't. They don't even a little bit. Only reason they're hitting what I want them to hit is it's the only thing they can see. I mean, I guess the Soviets theoretically do like me, so I could send these guys off as foreign exchange students to the Soviet Gulag. That might be an idea. In all seriousness, though, I really do hope that... Huh?
Advisors. You can ask for some Russian advisors to teach you how to set up proper gulags.
Yeah. In all seriousness, though, I do really hope that the developers are okay, because I know that they've got to be in a shitty situation right now.
As far as I know...
Oh, come on. Really? A fucking storm?
Their parent company shut them down. Cut a bunch of the workforce, and Darth and a bunch of the other, all of the other top people are all moving on to other companies.
As long as they get the fuck out of wherever they're at.
I don't think Darth was ever there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Thank you for giving me a storm when I was happily shooting them down. I mean, like this I don't mind. Storms happen, I understand, right?
Exactly.
It's really inconvenient that it was right in the middle of me happily blasting their torpedo boats and light cruisers, but alright, whatever. I'll manage. Unfortunately, I have to cut through all these little annoying ships to get to their battleship that's shelling me from a distance. And that's going to get old really quick. Now, why were they shutting everything down? Just because this game's not making a lot of money, or I thought the game was doing fine.
Yeah, it's all about bottom line. That's what it boils down to. It's that simple.
Was it losing money, or was it just not extremely profitable? Like a
Just not extremely profitable. As far as I've heard, it was making money, just not a lot of it.
Because the game company that owns them is used to the microtransaction mobile games.
Correct.
I fucking hate microtransaction mobile games. I mean, how much is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts worth? Maybe I'll buy it.
Buy the code?
Yeah, I mean, how much is Game Labs worth?
Less than it was a week ago.
I mean, surely a Ukrainian software company can't be that expensive. Oh, let's look this up. So, Game Labs market value. Did I just take a... Holy shit! They're worth $2 billion. That's more than I thought. But I guess that's for all their IPs and everything. Alright, let's go see what's in these battleships. Are you the same old stupid battleships? Yeah, you're stupid battleships. Standard bulkheads, good armor, except your front and back suck. Alright. I'm surprised Game Labs is worth $2 billion, $1.9 billion. That can't be right.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'll just wait until the Russians take over Kiev and then I'll buy them cheap. I'm sure they wouldn't sell just Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. And I don't actually think the Russians are going to take over Kiev. I'm sure they'll negotiate some sort of peace by the time they cross the river. But... are you guys running away from me? You are, you little bitch. How fast are you guys going? You're going 11 knots, 11 knots. And of course in this storm I can't hit anything. But I'm not letting these damn battleships get away. Oh my god, my front gun's broken. Alright, Alright, so you said that if I detach this guy...
Yeah, detach the leader.
And then...
And then go back on him like you're going to detach him again from himself.
Yeah.
And connect him to the line you want him to join.
Okay. Nice. Now, if only I could figure out a way to... I guess I could just do that over and over again until I organize the ships how I want, but it'd be nice to be like, you go to this middle position.
Yeah, that would be kind of hard.
Yeah. How come they have better hits than me? They're trained, I'm seasoned. I'm more experienced, and I have targeting that you guys don't have. And my ships are perfectly balanced. So how come you're better at hitting me than I'm at hitting you? Oh, there we go. Now we're aimed.
I was gonna say if they've got the aim bonus rocking, and maybe. Are they
No, I
any
mean
chance
I
to-
was aimed before. It's just it wasn't. I don't know. For some reason, it just wasn't letting me. It was giving me a lousy to hits, unless it's because I'm close to them now. You better hit him. How do I, what the fuck? How come I only have a 15% chance to penetrate you? I'll go back to auto. I took a lot of fucking damage. As they detonated my 3.9 ammo, little bastards. You got a 16% chance to hit. You better hit at least 1 out of every 6 times. Come on. Oh crap, now Storm's gone. Now it's, well, now I'm gonna hit you a lot. What's the range on your, you got no range on torpedoes. Alright. Everybody hit this guy. Let's go angle in a little bit more so that I'm not giving you quite the broadside. At least the storm passed.
Yeah, that is actually a neat feature that the squalls can roll in on you.
Yeah, no, I kind of like that. You know, I like the graphics, I like the sounds that they did. It's a lot better than when they first, you know, did the weather, where it just said the weather up here, but you didn't see any difference. So what are these guys gonna do? Are they just gonna keep selling the game as is with no development and make whatever money they can with no expense?
Probably. You know, we might see if there's enough, because they ended on a big update, you know, to 1.7.
Yeah.
So there might be you know, enough hue and cry from the community if there's bugs in 1.7.
Like the naval prestige not working.
Right, yeah. You know, they might be able to get, you know, a couple of patches like that.
Right, but
You know,
the problem is that if their developers are gone, then who's going to do it? Because, you know, you could be a great software developer, but you can't just jump into a program that you're not familiar with and expect to, you know, to do much with it.
Not all of the developers that worked on it are gone.
Oh, okay.
Darth left, and I think 1 or 2 other of the top guys left.
Yeah.
But there are still a few members of the team that has worked on it still working for Game Labs.
Okay.
Yeah, Game Labs didn't quite end as a company. It just ended as a
well, something that is, trying to make a serious, money.
Right. So I want to try something here. So if I take these guys and detach, or let's see. So if I take these guys and detach, so if I have him attached to that, he stays the lead. And then I can have these individually. So that at least keeps him in the lead. Oh, and that torpedo boat gets stuck in the middle, which is weird.
Yeah, you can grab somebody from the middle and move them to the rear. The thing of it is you can move someone from a spot, but the only spot you can move it to
Is the back.
is either the back. And if you really want to mess around, you can detach the rear ship and then reattach the whole line to him.
Okay, so you can do. So it is possible to do it. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but see what that would do is then the front of the line would turn away and try to get behind the last ship, rather than just reversing the line like we both want.
Yeah. Because reversing the line would just be such a nice
quality of life.
Yeah. What I would like is sort of a checkerboard where you can place your ships on the checkerboard and kind of save a standard formation and be like, this is the formation. And then as you maneuver the fleet around, they stay roughly in that formation. And I know it's possible to do that because, like, in Fallout Tactics that came out like fucking 30 years ago, you could set up your guys in formation on the map and then move them all in formation as a group, and they would generally stay the fucking formation. And so if they could do that 30 years ago, I'm guessing you could probably do that now. But at least being able to preset how I want my ships to start wouldn't be that bad, because I think they just sort of randomly do it. Even if you're limited to like lines or whatever, or different task forces, it wouldn't be that hard to say, hey, we're going to start in this formation.
Well, have you played very much Total War?
No.
And Total War, in some iterations of Total War, I'm thinking Empires specifically. It had a preset formation, and you could run, cavalry flanking, cavalry reserve,
Yeah, I think Star Sector does that also.
Double lines, or one long spaghetti line, or strong wings, weak center. They have just had a whole selection of about 10 or 12 formations you could begin in.
Yeah.
I never used it. It didn't take long to set up your formation you want in the Total War games. So I always set up. I never used them. They were a function. It was there, but I never wanted it.
Yeah. So veteran. I don't know if I like these odds or not. I mean, it's... I could try to gank their transports. These are fast. And I have no... Well, these guys aren't going to be low on fuel because it's a convoy raid. They're not traveling somewhere. These are probably older, crappier ships. 15 knots, 15 knots. All right, we're gonna bite and go for it. I'd kind of rather have the upgraded ships, but let's try this out. I really shouldn't be up this late. I'm gonna be miserable tomorrow. But you know, I'm still in a really grouchy mood, so let's go find... There's the convoy there. How are we doing on fuel? 100%, 100%, 100%. 199. Alright, so the goal is to find those 2 destroyers and sink them, because fuck destroyers. I don't like when other people have ships that are faster than me.
What do those destroyers ever do to you?
They keep me from running away.
Yeah, well, there is that.
And then they get me spawned next to fucking battleships. Now, what are these transports armed with? These are just target transports. They've got nothing. Okay. Why can I only go 17.5 knots? Oh, smooth sea waves. Okay. Alright, so here are your cruisers. They've got lots of armor, but not in the front and back. Alright, so this is sort of their kind of standard crappy cruisers. I probably shouldn't be attacking this, but what's the range on my guns? 10.1. I've got amazing spotting on these guys. I really like my spotting ability on these. Alright, so there's the destroyers. Okay, smoke, that makes sense. It's annoying, but okay, whatever. I mean, this is probably a stupid idea. Alright, here's the destroyers. Please get the destroyers.
Is that all he's got is destroyers, depending?
No, he's got 2 cruisers that apparently hurt. But I really want to kill this destroyer in particular. Ow! Fucking fuck. Continue shooting at the guy. God damn it! Keep shooting at the guy you're shooting at! He's not sunk yet, so don't stop shooting at him. Jesus Christ. It's not hard. Keep shooting at the guy that you're already aimed at. Oh my god, these guys are dumb. I hate that about... I mean, and I don't know why they can't just keep things shooting at what you're shooting at. I can't imagine that's a hard problem. Alright, we need to turn so you don't shove a torpedo in my face. There we go. See how easy that was? Jesus Christ. Wandered into his torpedo range. Alright, can I... Crap, I can't...
Wander out.
I can't turn. I'm fucked. I am fucked. No, they're gonna. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna eat these. All right, so. All right, we're not gonna do that fight. I knew I shouldn't have done it, and I did it anyway because I didn't have any reason to. I didn't need the experience. And I don't really care if I sink Chinese transports, and I'm not going to damage a cruiser over over sinking a couple of stupid destroyers. So we're not doing that. That's dumb. All right, I'm just going to avoid that fight because that's just too stupid. I mean, if the Chinese didn't want me shooting their lifeboats, they shouldn't have declared war on me. That's what I think.
Geneva Convention? Never heard of it.
When was the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, let me see. I know we were not signatories to it during World War I or II.
It was treaties are accepted between 1864 and 1949. When... So we signed the Geneva Convention in 1975, and we did something about it in 1949 and 1954. Yeah, so we're a long ways away from the Geneva Convention. Did I do this fight already, or am I having to... No, fuck it. I should have saved it before I did that fight. Oh well, that's fine. That's my bad. I should have gone to bed hours ago. So for those of you just now joining, the reason I'm in such a grumpy mood is that I found out a couple hours before, about an hour before the stream, I found out that a good friend of mine had died, and so I'm just pissed. So, connect him to the battleships, and then connect him to the battleships. There we go, and that puts it how... Alright, that puts it how I want it. Alright, that's a great trick. JP, that might be the most useful thing you've shown me. Yeah, that's why the thumbnail in this video, shows the remembering Richard Adkins. And one of the reasons I'm so pissed off about this fucking bug is all I wanted to do is build a fucking ship in honor of my friend, and the game won't let me build any new fucking ships. So, I'm stuck. So I've got a Richard Adkins class cruiser that I can't build because I'm stuck. And
you're going to have to get out of the wars to get your economy to recover, and that sucks.
Yeah, but I can't do that till I finish off, Alright, could we please fire the main guns at the enemy battleships? Because that would be really nice. And let's fire the secondary guns at these torpedo boats, because they're hopefully going to be easy to hit. God damn it. Fucking smoke. Really? Alright, so can I fire my main guns at that battleship then?
You're not picky. Any battleship will do.
I don't care what battleship you shoot. Just pick a battleship and then shoot the same battleship over and over again until it dies. Just don't change which battleship you're shooting at. And unless it goes into the smoke. Alright, look. There's a battleship right there. See that battleship? It's a nice battleship. Go fucking shoot it. And then shoot your secondary guns into the middle of those torpedo boats. Although I'm going to have to turn so these destroyers don't get close to me. Alright, and now you can shoot destroyers. That's fine. They're becoming a big enough problem. Quit changing targets! The first destroyer was almost dead, and then she's like, oh, I'm going to shoot a different one now because I'm a stupid faggot. Just shoot the same guy over and over again until he sinks. That way, we don't have to worry about him anymore. It's not fucking complicated. Just don't keep changing targets so you don't have to keep re-aiming because you're a fucking retard. Holy crap. So one of the things that drives me nuts about this... So first off, I think it's awesome that when you're first shooting at a target, it takes time to lock onto the target and aim and get better hitting it, right? That's great. However, once you're aiming at a target, if you change targets, you've got to start that process over again. So there's an easy solution. Don't fucking change targets. Keep shooting the same guy over and over again until he's dead. Or unless I tell you to change targets. Now, like in the original version of the game, I think they, I think it didn't have that problem. Like in the early beta and stuff, it didn't have that problem. I think it's when they tried to like add the, worked on the AI to make it better at picking what target to shoot. They started overriding the human decisions. I mean, one of the things that'd be really nice would be if they had a button that turned on retard mode and turned off retard mode. And so, like, if you turn off retard mode, then they only do what you tell them to do, and they don't, they don't bother doing the AI thing. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. Because it'd be super easy. Just don't be retarded. I'll just turn off the retard button. Now, I know that when they got rid of the AI button, it sped the game up, and that's why they did it. And they also got rid of the part that over time it would let you gain more information about the ships. So you used to not instantly know everything about the ships. You'd have to identify it over time. And that was really cool. And they got rid of it because it sped up the game, and that's fine. I'd rather the game go fast, although that was a really cool feature, trying to figure out what the enemies were, because that made torpedo boats and destroyers super useful, because you'd have a fast ship scout out the enemy fleet to figure out what it was, and then once you knew what they were, then you'd go get them.
Yeah, and of course that was tied into a feature of naval intelligence that they never implemented.
Yeah. So, I mean, for what it is, it's still a great game. But some of the bugs are really irritating. It's like, it would be nice if I could maintain the faster speed, like while I'm chasing this guy down. Not that I'm impatient, but I'm a little impatient. I just want to go and... Now, I do like some of the glitches in the game that let me build ridiculous things on the ships. Why are you guys changing battleships?
Yeah, that's one of the things that Brother Monroe unlocked on in DIP, is now barbettes are available from the beginning, and they're not linked to hard points on the hull.
Right.
And I like that, but I don't like it, because I can see me trying to get a barbette perfectly aligned on the center line to avoid a port or starboard weight offset.
Yeah.
And end up wanting to punch my monitor.
Well, or you just hold the control key to unset it. Alright, let's go angle in a little bit, because this is hurting a little bit too much. we go. That's a keep shooting the same battleship over and over again. Just like they taught you in naval school, in naval kindergarten. I'm a little bit worried. One of the other things that I'd like to see is where you could choose. So let's say you have Mark 1 and 2. Let's say you have Mark 2 guns, where you could also choose to continue using the Mark 1 guns that fit and don't screw up your design. Or, you know, if you have Mark 3 guns and you get Mark 4, you know, to where it lets you keep the Mark 3 guns. Oh, come on, Storm.
I think DIP allows that. Because
Well, no,
Brother Monroe hated that as well.
Yeah, no, well, the gun mode to save doesn't let me change which, using the older guns. No, because like, I've got, there's a lot of times where I have a hull, I've got a ship that's great, and then I develop radar, and I just want to add radar, but then it wants to upgrade all my guns, and suddenly my guns don't fit anymore.
Oh yeah, I am very familiar.
Oh, so it has to update all of them. You can't just update, well, I mean, if you're updating, like, all the 5-inch guns or all the 6-inch guns, that's one thing. I'm not talking about updating, I want to update this 5-inch gun but leave this other 5-inch gun an older version.
Right, I get it.
Alright, so we're not going to do this convoy mission because that turned out to be too retarded. Alright, can I build any more of these? Let's get those done. Alright, so this isn't awful. I do need to, at some point, probably update some of the battleships too, although I'm busy trying to naval invade all these things, so it's China's turn to get invaded. Let's double check all this. So that's doing fine there. You're doing fine on both of these. So we're gonna grab all that next turn. I finally cleared all this stuff out, so I can take you guys and take you into port to go rearm and celebrate. Yay. Alright. How's everybody doing for energy? You guys want me to keep going, or?
Me personally, I'm gonna probably cut out here in about an hour. I got about an
Okay.
hour left in me.
I could probably go for another hour. How about this? I'm going to go make another cup of tea, and then I will play for 1 cup of tea worth. So I'll be right back with a cup of tea. I am back.
Welcome back.
SH, where you at? Like 1 in the afternoon. So you're going to be somewhere like France or something. Somewhere in that time zone, right? Because Germany's going to be 8 hours ahead. I know Greece is 8 hours ahead. So you're 7 hours ahead of me. Let's go save this before I screw something up. What I might ought to do is... I wonder if I could do a quick refit on my Freedom battleship. I'm surprised I have 17 of them. Because we can go 15,870. Do that. We got the hydraulic steering. Go for the better armor. Auxiliary. Anti-flood. I really don't want to put picric acid on a battleship.
Yeah, that was something I got caught in
at one point during the development. I had nothing but picric acid available for shells.
Go capped. I mean,
I've never had that happen before.
I mean, this has a really high flash fire chance. I mean, I could do soft cap just to go penetrate better. I'm wondering if I ought to do soft cap shells. So let's see, what's my penetration on this? It's 1.2 at 5,000 meters, 687, or 3.4, 4, it doesn't really do that much of a difference. 1041 versus 1430. Austria, okay, yep. That would do it. I like Austria. I haven't been there very much. I've mostly just been through the airport. My mom sang in Vienna a long time ago when she was still alive. I like Vienna. I could do anti-torpedo. Oh, that adds quite a bit of weight. So that's the big question.
The premier clan in World of Darkness, Masquerade, Vampire the Masquerade.
I never liked that, but then I had a personal beef with some of the White Wolf people, because some of the White Wolf people were mean to a friend of mine at a convention once, and then they were trying to harass me, so I stood up for them. One of them was trying to harass me in the bathroom while I was taking a piss, so I threatened to pee on them, and then that sort of resolved it. But I don't know. The White Wolf people always struck me as being really fucked up. I guess we'll stick with the nose fuse. What?
The player base or the developers?
No, like the developers. I mean, the player base, of course, the player base was fucked up. You know, a bunch of goth kids, but oh wait, I have oh, look at this. I have Mark II 13-inch guns. I don't know if I could fit a 13-inch gun. If I were to take this off and try to put on a 13, oh, it fits. Fucking fuck. Can I do a 13.9? I can. Doesn't quite. I'm going to run into a little bit of trouble if I... Well, that's my tea. Hold on a moment, I'll be right back. I am back.
Welcome back.
So I could do 13.9s, which would be pretty awesome, but it's too heavy. What I probably ought to do is just do regular 13s. I wonder if I ought to try and make this faster, though, instead of the bigger. Beautiful city, horrible people in Vienna. Oh, wouldn't surprise me. If I raise this up to 20 knots, I mean, it's not that bad.
Damn it, Bob, I want what I want on this build and it won't give it to me.
Yeah, they do that. They're kind of bastards that way. Holy crap, a 52% flash fire chance. Jesus.
Don't get hit.
Oh my god. And that's with gun cotton. Why is the flash fire so high? That's ridiculous. I mean, the other option is... Let me upgrade it. The other option is I just do a small upgrade just to get the better armor. Go with the anti-flood. And I can just leave the gun turrets the same. So let's see, that's 1433. I could just go with 12-inch guns instead. Let's see, on the casemate guns, so that's 161 versus 170, about the same damage, 1.6, 2.3, so those are more accurate. So they're basically comparable. Except the 4-inch has better armor penetration. And I could always look at just upgrading these to 12-inchers. Because it saved me a little bit of tonnage if I upgraded the guns. Huh?
If you're on the refit screen, pull that list down on the right-hand side until you get the ship outline that's up near the top where it shows sections.
Yeah.
Am I reading it correctly where it says the bright red sections are where the engines are and the dark red rust colored are main deck, main belt. Am I reading that right?
Yeah. So
And then the white line, and then the white line is center of gravity.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then basically what I'm doing here is building a light cruiser that doesn't have a fore and aft section, essentially.
Yeah.
I'm all main belt.
So I could.
So I can cut that. All right. Sorry.
No, all good. Now the other option is I could just go faster. So I could do that and go faster. Go 20 knots, which is not bad. I could swap out the gun turrets. Now, part of it also, one of the reasons these weigh less is because this has the default armor on it, and I've stacked the armor higher. But, I mean, this is a 2-month refit, so it's not awful. And it's perfectly balanced. I mean, I could take these... I could take these out. Where do you still have 3.9s? Oh, I got some right there. So I could instead so they're still a little heavier.
What are those round guns that are directly behind the funnels?
These are my little
inches?
These are my 8.9 inch pancake guns.
That's what you call your pancake guns. Okay.
Yeah, they're Mark 1, so they're stupid and they're not very long range. But I could fit 3 of them in there because somehow this one just kind of squeezes in here.
Yeah, I don't know how that one at the end works either. Isn't it cool how everybody has a turret style that they like best?
I'm kind of tempted just to leave these how it is and just have the better armor. I really... Yeah, that's not going to work. I guess I could just do that, make it go a little bit faster, and Just leave the, just leave it alone. Have it be a little 2-month refit with better armor. I guess I'll just leave it alone. I have the longer gun barrels. There we go. Just add more barbette. There we go. I think this is just going to be good enough. It's a 2-month upgrade. It's good enough.
That's what I thought the last episode should have been titled.
Good enough?
Yeah, because of how many times you were saying good, good enough, good enough.
Yeah. One more turn, that gets conquered, and then I'll bring everybody over to here. So I can invade China. So this right here, we're not capturing that. I mean, the Ottomans are really serious. Oh shit, I can't even capture the Dardanelles now. Yeah, these guys are mounting a hell of a... How do they have so many ships, all of us? Jesus. Alright, so I think we're going to abandon... I think we're just going to abandon this place, because we're not... I don't have the tonnage for this. And I was hoping for some just easy victories, and this is just not... This is not working out.
And you need the ships elsewhere?
No, I just don't want them to get sunk. I mean, I have to go sink those ships because they're just activated all over the place. And I could try and get Benghazi maybe, get Are these guys not get Hong Kong or Southern China? Those are my options.
I would go for Southern China.
If they'll let me.
Well, yeah. There is that.
Let's get those two refitted. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, fuck, shit. I did too many. I'll suspend you. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, so you guys... You don't have a lot of ammo. You're beat to shit. How much... So, yeah, we're going to go for Southern China because China's messed up. Okay, Southern China. Instead of running away, you guys are going to go... hang out here. Okay. Now you guys, you're just going to leave, because there's no point in sticking around here. You're getting your butt kicked. So we're gonna fall back. Okay, so that's all happy there. Netherlands has a lot of ships. All right, I guess that's good enough. Getting our transport capacity just wrecked. No, we're not going to war with Japan. Not going to war with Germany. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I'm bugged and I can just go into as much debt as I want, then maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, but I'm worried about it just arbitrarily deciding, hey, I've suddenly noticed you're, 400 billion in debt. Yeah, you lose.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it did that to me once. Of course, that was pre-patch.
I don't know. I mean, I'm at 40% army logistics.
Hey, Bob, I've got a news flash for you.
Huh.
Light cruisers are good ships.
They are. Believe it or not, I really enjoy them.
I would think you would play them more if you liked them.
Yeah. Alright, so let's upgrade you guys. There we go. So, I can invade Tunisia. Except I can't. Why can't I invade Tunisia? Because it's Central Mediterranean and I just refitted all those. Oh my fucking god. Because I did it out of order. Oh my fucking god. Can I reload it? I'm gonna reload that because that was stupid of me. I have to do the invasion first, and then I can refit my ships. Holy fucking shit, I'm dumb. I can't believe I did that. That was really stupid. Now, I don't know if it will let me redo it. It may have auto-saved. Or maybe it'll be stupid and I'll be in some awkward situation. Oh my god.
Worst case scenario, it's, move 25,000 tons there for one turn and then move it away.
Yeah, but I want to get my guys into France. Because I'm kind of racing against the clock. And also I'm just pissed at myself for being that stupid.
It's fine.
Yeah, Knick-Knack, you're right. It's just that I'm dumb and tired and I keep clicking on the wrong one. I've already done the refit, so I can't do anything. Alright, motherfucker. Fucking fuck. Alright. Yeah, these are all being refitted. That's stupid. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do about that, can I? Let's see what I want to invade over here, then. Where's Tonkin? That's Tonkin right there. I guess we're gonna go send... I guess we're gonna... I mean, that's worth a lot of money. I guess we're gonna invade Tonkin. And then you guys... and go over there. Alright, well, that's dumb of me, but not the dumbest thing I've done. Alright, so up here I need another 140,000 tons, so here's 115,000. And I'll send those guys over there, so I have plenty. This has to be in Central Mediterranean. So we're going to send you guys to... Not really looking forward to getting hit by a bunch of mines. So we're going to go... Can we path it? Nope. Don't want to go through the minefield, please. There we go, that's better.
Did you leave your brooms at home?
I mean, the other possibilities, I go send... I'm so close to taking this. How much is this stuff worth? 400. You know what I could do? This might be dumb. Probably is. If I were to take this fleet... Now, these guys aren't great, though. They're not bad, but they're not great. They're a little squishy. I could send them over here to try and break the Persians. Although I'd rather send the freedom ships over, because they'll do a better job. So these guys... These are all New Yorks. So these are all freedom ships, so we can send you guys It's 88,000 tons. Right here. And then these guys here. I'll probably get ganked by the minefield is the problem. I'll be really mad. I wish there's a way that I could route to be like, don't go through the fucking minefield, you retard. I mean, because how hard is it to not go through a minefield that you know is there because it's obvious? You know, just kind of saying.
But if you avoid the minefields, then you can't get sunk. That wouldn't be fair.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys go... Can I go there instead? That should avoid the minefield. In fact, better yet, let's go here. And we'll just take 2 turns to get there because you're stupid and I don't trust you. Okay, so that should take care of this. Now I've got this one guy in here. I might just... You know what? Where is it? New York ship. Let's go and view you, and let's go and refit you a little bit. Because we can give you better stuff also. Give you the better armor, better barbettes, anti-flood. So I could do that. I could put on bigger guns, but I don't think I need to. Just because this is a very small battleship. And I guess I can't go. So 19.1, 19.2, 19.3, 19.4, 19.5. Why don't I take that off?
Hey, SH, is that one fleet by any chance hiding underneath of another fleet? I just saw your chat.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I know how to help you.
Yeah, you just right click, right?
Yeah, you right click on a fleet, and if there's a second fleet underneath it, hidden, it will make the second fleet visible. Let you toggle between the two or three or four fleets, however many you have stacked, just by right clicking on the top one.
There you go. Let's do that. Alright, so let's go refit Louisiana. 2-month refit, and we'll get that going. Alright, I think this is as good as we're going to get for right now. We're going up to France. We're taking care of this stuff. You guys are going to...
I sent a couple of more pictures to the Discord.
And we're taking over southern China. And... Alright, here we go. Well, that's pretty cool. Here, let's go pull this up for people to see. So that's the ship that that JP made. That's pretty cool. And those are quad guns?
Yeah, those are the Japanese quad guns.
That's pretty crazy. And that funnel looks kind of wild, too. Right on. That's a lot of torpedo tubes.
Yes, yes it is.
Alright. We're not going to war with Japan, not going to war with Germany. Let's go run you away. And run you away. And sink him, thank you. And sink him. And sink him. Alright. Task force of... And where is this? In Yemen. I don't want to attack Yemen. Yemen's in the Arabian Sea. I do not want to have to guard all of the fucking Arabian Sea. Because that would be annoying as shit. So you guys didn't make it in yet. Alright, so... Who are we invading now? It's a Chinese thing. Hong Kong, Portugal. I'd love to get Portugal, but that'd be 150,000 tons that I don't have, and I need to take out France. That's crazy. Alright, so that is most unfortunate. Yeah, because I can't spare 150,000 tons just to deal with Portugal there. Then you guys are going to go there to join him. Hong Kong's going to overlap with that maybe. Let's see if we can get Hong Kong.
Depends on which port they center it on.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, Hong Kong only has one port. So we're going to go
Yeah,
right.
but South China too.
Yeah, but South China's centered on the southern port here, so I
Oh,
think.
then definitely it will overlap.
Yeah, I think we're. Let's go refit the Iowa. All right, so that's looking good. And that's looking good. All right. I mean, I guess as long as it stays glitched out like this, my transport capacity won't matter that much.
True.
Just sucks not being able to build new ships. And then, let's see, these two torpedo boats. I guess we're going to send you over here. And then this one would go probably down here. Alright. I think that's about as good as I can get it. Yeah, my naval prestige just keeps going up, so... Yeah, it's just like the real USA. No, we're not going to ally with Spain. Are you insane? Screw you. Alright, so... He has a lot of ships. And I think I need to actually sink all these little bastards. That's a lot of destroyers and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go fight these douche nozzles. Because screw these guys. Alright. So. First off, you are not going to be in the front. So you are going to follow those guys. So this is actually a really useful thing that you figured out, JP, because it lets me put my injured ships in the middle of the line.
Glad to help.
Oh, goodness. I don't want the Ohio at the very front. Because you are a squishy ship. I don't want you in the back either. Ooh. Okay. I actually kind of don't want you in this fight at all. Oh, I didn't ever fix the gun turrets on this thing. Shit. I need to modify that at some point. Okay, so I think that I'm gonna have you follow these guys. I mean, I could have you at the tail end, but I don't. I don't know if I even want that. Alright, what are you guys? You are Mark II 9-inch guns. Pretty durable, but not in the front and back. Let's go fire on the destroyers if we can. Please get some hits. Thank you. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a rough fight. I gotta turn around. And go cover these guys. think you just need to... You just need to peace out, because you're... I should have retreated that guy from the very beginning, instead of letting him stick around and fight. Yeah, now I'm going to really pay the price of this little battleship. Because he's stuck in the line, and I don't have a good place for him. I really messed. I should redo this battle. I messed this up.
Break him out of the line and turn him away.
Well, no, he's on the wrong side of the... I should have never had him in here to begin with. I screwed up how I did it.
You're getting tired.
Oh, I've been tired for a long time. So I need to get him on the other side of the line. Holy shit. How are you taking so much fucking damage? Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up. I shouldn't have had the little baby battleship in there. And I should never have doubled back for the destroyers. I should have kept on going where I was going to take out. Keep shooting the same fucking ship that I... God damn it! Shoot the ship that I fucking told you to shoot at. Quit fucking changing. I will keep clicking on this goddamn ship until he sinks. Keep fucking shooting at him. You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, I should never have put that that Ohio in there. And I'm really pissed off that I even have to waste these ships on this. Alright, I'm gonna redo this battle without me fucking up because I'm tired and I was really fucking stupid. Let's just try this again. I completely screwed that up. I shouldn't even be recording me being this stupid and tired, but I'm going for like fucking 11 hours. What the fuck? I'm faster than you. Let me run the fuck away. Better not start me up close. I'll be pissed. Uh, I can't believe I stayed up all night. I'm just in such a foul mood today. I can't believe that Rick's gone. I'm so mad about that. Ugh. He'd had cancer a long time ago, and then and he overcame it. And I guess the medication that something had weakened his immune system or something, and then a few weeks ago he developed a new kind of cancer. Then poof, was dead within a couple weeks, and just shocked the hell out of us. I didn't even find out till yesterday, right after work. And so it's either, lay in bed and feel miserable all night or hop on stream. He was a good friend of mine for 25 years. Also the first person who watched, he was also our first live stream viewer. So, that's why I'm in such a grumpy mood tonight. I mean, it's not that I'm not normally pissed off when things are glitchy or when I fuck up, but I'm just extra pissy tonight because of it. Oh my, and the weather, no, we're not fighting in the shitty weather. I'm sorry, but we're not. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that, I'm not doing that. That's just not gonna happen. If I'm gonna murder the Ottomans, it's gonna be in nice weather where I can see them to shoot at them. I'm not gonna be playing the torpedo at point blank range game because I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Not tonight. Come on, really? Fucking really? Alright, run away again. At least it's not starting me right next to them. Oh. Cancer sucks. And so do these fucking Ottomans. I need to track down where those captured Italian ships are so I can put them someplace useful. Well, let's go save it this time. Yeah, I'm really too tired to be doing any of these battles and stuff. I should have gone to bed 7 hours ago. I was originally only going to log on and stream for like a couple of hours, then I just kind of kept feeling grumpy all night, so I just kept playing. Alright, that's better. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, so... Yeah, you're in the middle, you'll be fine. Alright. Alright, so these guys are over this way. Well, that's a lot of gunfire coming in. Well, these guys are kind of close. He took some good hits. I hate that swarm of destroyers coming at me. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of destroyers.
You think it might be all of them?
No, it's not all of them. It's certainly a lot.
Can I help you?
Wish my
Yeah,
battleships were a
yeah.
lot faster, though.
No. No.
I'm gonna double back around. I don't want to get close to those cruisers yet. Not till I've murdered all these. All these little ships. Oh my goodness. So I want to keep away from the heavy cruisers because they're slow. I'm gonna make these assholes chase me. Holy shit, this guy is getting his ass just handed to him. Holy fucking shit. How do I get you out of there? Well, you need to detach, and you need to go more sharply this way, and I've got to take these other guys and double back and hit the crap out of these cruisers. And cover your exit. I guess I am going to have to take down these heavy cruisers sooner than I wanted to. Man, this is a really nasty fight. I wish that my ships were a whole lot faster. Holy shit balls. How are you hurting me so bad?
Mass fire.
Hopefully I can take you guys out before you kick my ass. I mean, I really don't want to fight these guys. Oh, he's gonna torpedo me too. Fucking fuck.
The game had enough logic to where only ships which were actually threatened by the torpedo reacted.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Instead of entire line.
Oh, I'm gonna get nailed. Yeah, this is not the fight I want to be in. How? Jesus Christ. Don't fucking get hit by that. Oh my god, there's fucking torpedoes everywhere. My ships are getting mauled. I don't know why I'm not doing more damage to you guys. Alright, so we're going to redo this, because that's just not gonna fly. Because I don't even want to get close to them, and I'm fast enough I shouldn't have to get close to them. And so that really pisses me off that I'm even getting into a close combat fight with these assholes. Anyway, I'll be right back while it loads up. I'm going to go use the bathroom and stretch my legs for a bit because this is just too stupid.
All right.
Yeah, my ships aren't nearly fast enough to play the way I want to play. Yeah, I'm still at it because I'm fucking pissed off.
Got another pickup if you want to look at it, Bob.
Yeah, I saw it. It's interesting perspective.
Yeah, that's the 8-inch quads for the Japanese. In tight and one longer than the other.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to... I don't want to engage the cruisers at all. I want to just kill the destroyers. And I'll probably have to manually control my fucking ships because the battle lines get too close. But we'll see. Yeah, and sorry that I've been in such a crappy mood all night, and thank you everyone for keeping me company.
Happy to.
Alright, so you guys follow them. Follow them. Alright, so we're going to try something a little different. Once I get into a position where I see them, I'm going to radically turn around. And I want to just try and lure their destroyers into chasing me. Because I really just want to kill off their fucking small ships. And I don't want to deal with their big ones. Because I don't want, like, 15 tiny-ass ships just all nipping at my heels while I try to sink something big. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's a very French-looking design. That's a really good cruiser. With really good armor. That I don't want to deal with at all. Except they're cadets. Okay, so now let's go turn around this way. Before you guys get close, there we go. This is what I should have done the first time. And just try to kite away from their cruisers because I can outrun them. Let's go after that guy next. There we go. Now this cruiser, the light cruisers go the same speed as me. So they're a little troublesome.
Well, they can be dealt with in their own due course.
Yeah. At least I got the proper setup. Alright. Good night, SH. Thanks for putting up with me. Hope you subscribe to the channel and come back again. Usually I'm not this grumpy. I'm always a little bit grumpy, but usually not this bad.
Yeah, this was Jolt Cola level grumpy.
Yeah.
Back when Jolt Cola was first on the market.
All the
one of
sugar
our
and twice the
radio-
caffeine.
Yep, that's the one. One of our local radio DJs tried to drink a six-pack while she was on air. She was basically high by about the fourth can.
Yeah, I never drank Jolt Cola, but my friends in New York used to love it. And when they made Jolt Cola illegal in New York, I could still get it in Oklahoma, and so they would ask me to come bring some back for them. Yeah, from Oklahoma.
Why in the world would they make it illegal?
Because Bloomberg.
Oh, right, sugar. Sugar is the enemy.
Because Mayor Bloomberg decided that laws are to make sure stupid, or what laws are to make sure, or he decided that poor people are stupid, so laws are supposed to keep poor people from doing stupid things. So now the real question is, do I double back? Once I kill all these, do I double back and take out the light cruisers and stuff? He's also got a battleship somewhere.
Depends on your ammo level and if you've taken any damage.
My damage is
Decide
pretty
then.
minimal.
Decide then.
There's a battleship probably somewhere up over here. I'm doing alright ammo-wise. I mean, one of the nice things about being far away is their battleship can't be hitting me that well. I think I'm gonna
probably wasting ammo.
Yeah, I'm kind of wasting ammo too. There's the battleship. What does this battleship have? He is a stupid battleship. It's one of those Chinese designs. Good armor in the sides, and everywhere else sucks. But his guns can still hurt. And if I run for the battleship, those light cruisers are going to get me.
Can you get just close enough to pick off the light cruisers?
That's what I'm going to try to do. He's got an awful lot of light cruisers.
There must have been a sale on on Temu for them.
Maybe. Hopefully I'll get a couple of them in this volley. There's one. Ouch. I mean, the light cruisers are probably a bigger threat than the battleship is, just because there's just so many of them. I'm going to start taking too much damage if I... I'm going to turn around this way and try and get some... I'm not even going to worry about the battleship. I mean, he's there, but I've got to carve through these light cruisers. There's just so many of them. And it's too late for me to run away. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have... Now I've got to engage the battleship.
Mistakes were made.
Again, you know. I mean, I'll get the battleship, but I think I might lose my battleship in the back, which I can't afford to do. I mean, if I can kill this guy quick enough, it'll be alright. Okay. I need to turn around, and this guy needs to detach, and needs to keep on going straight. The problem is I'm not certain if I can brawl through all of these cruisers. I mean, there's still a lot of them left. As long as I can get this guy out of there. I'll have to just find a way through through our ships.
Is that all light cruisers, basically?
Yeah, it's like I'm playing against myself. Alright, so now...
Where are you? Careful. Okay, go.
How's this destroyer doing? He's pretty messed up. So maybe you can finish off that destroyer.
You know, honestly, even if you lose that one ship, tearing up this entire... Is this, one of the major nation fleets?
No.
Well, that sucks.
It's the Ottoman, and the problem is I can't lose any ships because I can't build more.
Right. You gotta get the peace as fast as you can, and I know it's taking forever because you've got all of these stupid fights with the minor nations.
Once I get France dealt with, I should be able to I should be able to start turning a profit. Start having you veer off this way.
Phase 1, defeat France. Phase 2. Phase 3, profit.
Profit, yeah. I could double back on these light cruisers here. Let's take a quick inventory. So he's beat up. These guys are fine. These guys are all jacked up. He's not really that jacked up. These heavy cruisers are fine. And these are actually pretty good. So that's a really good heavy cruiser. And these suck. So probably what I ought to do is I ought to double back and take out these light cruisers. Although they may explode on their own before I can do much of anything. Although if I can get away from this battle it's probably not a bad idea.
With one heavily damaged ship.
Yeah.
Heck, that's not even what I call heavily damaged. I call that moderate.
He's lost 58% of his crew.
That's sketchy.
Yeah. But once I think once I take these guys out, well, we'll see. Have you turn and go this way. There's a heavy cruiser out that way also.
It's okay, baby girl. Yeah, it's okay, Papa.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind building a fireplace in my house one of these days. I think it'd be really cool. I don't know where I'd build it at. There we go. I'm starting to run low on stuff. I could try and take out that heavy cruiser. He's got okay fuel. I mean, somebody still has me spotted. I could... I probably ought to go turn into him and take this guy out at closer range where I can hit him before I run out of ammo. Alright, so... At this point, I think this is where I call it. Because I crushed their fleet. I could double back and take out the rest, but I'm running low on ammo and I don't want to be vulnerable to an attack. So I think we're going to call it good. I sunk 27 of their ships. Yeah, we did okay. Let's go save this. So, southern Algeria was conquered. I got the Dardanelles. Alright. Occupy... I don't know what that is, but sure. Alright, so... Where is... Where's Kriarenia, or whatever that was, Siretia? Oh, I'm gonna try and take that over. So they're not doing anything there. I'm gonna win that. I'm gonna win that. And I'm gonna win that. So that's all looking... That's all looking really good. I probably ought to wrap it up soon.
I was just going to ask, how's your tea doing?
I only drank about half of it. I got really focused on the battle and forgot to drink the rest of my tea. So... Now here's Sirenia. This is what I thought I was going to be attacking. Unless the army's going to deal with it. Western France is looking good. So this torpedo boat needs to go somewhere. I'm not really sure where I want to put this torpedo boat. Probably somewhere down... Probably somewhere down there. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Was the... So these things here, I guess they're going to be commissioning soon. Wilmington, Portland, I don't know where this is. Oh, in the Red Sea. And English Channel, the Havre. Okay. So we're gonna get this. So I crushed enough of their ships that I can actually start conquering this stuff. So that's good. Oh, that's interesting. I only have 5 of the ships here, and the rest of them... I guess they didn't group up. Now what I could do is I could try to move over here to... Wow, these guys are low on ammo. So I could try to move together there. And try and wrap that up. And then as far as invasioning things, I meant to invade Tunisia. Which I can now. Do I have enough ships here? I've got a lot of ships. Alright, so I think we nailed Tunisia.
Did you get distracted by fatigue and rage?
Well, no, I'll send these guys out to capture it. There we go. So that'll take care of that. As far as the research goes, this is all going nicely. The Mark III 9-inch guns will be coming soon. Which I could start working on that stuff. I think I'm just not going to worry about it. I'll just let it develop. Alright, so I could do one more turn. I kind of want to see how this is going to play out, to be honest.
That'll finish off southern France, won't it? One more turn?
No, I already have southern France. Western France is going to be like 5 more turns. I mean, I can get positive if I'm sitting at 71% tech, but then it'll take a lot longer to get my stuff. So I think I'm going to keep on pushing through. And then once I take out France and control the Mediterranean, I mean, I need to also take out Southeast Asia. Once I take out France and majority of China, then I'll start building up resources. What's my army logistics? 42. France is down to 13, and China's at 1. So I should be able to start launching land invasions. China, I'll have... it's going to be a while. I'll have Tonkin soon, and then I can start going for probably whatever this place is. Alright, let's go try it. Because I still have plenty of naval prestige. I have a feeling I won't... Because, so whenever I've seen other admirals get fired, it's for having low naval prestige, not for being in debt.
Right. I think what happened to me is I'd been going it so long, and it went, oh, hey, we haven't been, giving you money and taking away naval prestige, for the last 3 years. So let's do it all at once now. And oh my God, look how far negative you are. You're fired.
Yeah. So I think that these guys need time to get more ammo. I wish they'd tell me how much ammo I had before I committed to a fight.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, I should have saved it before I did the battle.
I guess I'm just more willing to, let my tech fall behind and then catch it up later.
Well, my tech's already behind. That's not the problem. I'm trying to push through and get my my conic 2, the coincidence 2. Oh, lovely. I'm starting out at short range.
No, you're not.
I'm starting out within gunfighting range of these guys, the little fuckers.
Well, you don't have to.
Alright, so... Oh, they seem to have healed. I don't know how it got repaired. Unless was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, the really injured guys must have gone back to port.
Well, at least ways you don't have to coddle him.
Yeah, alright, so... I could turn and take out the heavy cruisers first, or I could turn the other way, and... I think we're gonna go hard to the left. He has no battleship. I'm gonna shoot the guy that's in the middle of his... Oh wait, which of these guys... That's the dual 10-inch. 9, 9, 9. Alright, so the guy in the back is the tough one. But that's not the one I'm shooting at. I'm shooting... Well, those light cruisers got them into cover pretty quick. These guys responded very fast. Let's go take out that... Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ouch. I've got to get these ships around in there. Oh, this guy has no ammo left. He's just getting fucked.